Okay. Now I think my mic is working. Yeah, it looks like it, because now I'm even talking, too. Like my little tubers. So, yeah, hey, welcome to the stream. I forgot to go and double check it, because it was one of those things where it looked like it was working, but I guess not, so might just had to reset the software. No big deal. That would have happened anyway if I had to go ahead and change Discord stuff around. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Star Citizen, new update, 4.6. So, I gotta be honest, I don't think there's any, like, major, things in this one, like, mechanically speaking. I think there's the new, like, lamp, night vision augmentation stuff for some of the ships. But the problem is, while I own some of the ships that it has it, I don't really fly any of them. Like, for example, one of my favorites is the, Intrepid. That one has lamp, but I don't really fly it all too much. So it's kind of like that, oh, that's a bummer. I would have loved it. I'm going to check if it's on the Salvation, because it might be on that one. Ooh, wow, I just found a tiny server. Actually, in this case, we might not want a small server, but, what was I going to say? So, yeah. So as you can see, we got the event. There's also this event, which is basically moving a lot of junk. I already have done some of the event with the, drop bears in a sense, but that was mostly just because it was like, you kind of join a random party with, the server. You then have everyone's kind of running around doing the stuff to go ahead and get your points for it. And, I already finished the cargo one. So, that one is just move a lot of boxes. That's why I didn't bother being like, oh, well, I'll save it for on-stream content stuff. Because it's like, yeah, no, it's moving boxes. Kind of already seen that before a million times. But yeah, there's also a mining one. I don't like mining, so I'm definitely gonna just have to depend on joining like a server, party thing. And just let other people do the mining. And, then I got a little bit left to do for the combat one. Because that one I actually did partake in. Because it was just take a ship out, and go shoot stuff. Like what's been in the cast. But, yeah, there's also Levski. So, originally I had a different outfit which I was going to wear, but then I kind of thought, well, you know what? Because, well, actually, I'll explain this, and then I'll go ahead and explain the outfit that I got on now. But originally, I was going to go ahead and wear the outfit that, did I leave it in here? Yeah. So, you know, I was originally going to wear this gear, because it was like, these open face helmets, you can now wear them in space. Because despite the fact that it's like, oh yeah, no, you should suffocate like how they used to have it, they said, no, we're going to suspend reality here. We're going to let you use this gear that we gave you guys ages ago. And, you know, we're just going to pretend that you have on like a respirator or something. Just something that lets you breathe air in space. And it's like, that's phenomenal. I love that. I do not care that it is breaking, like it's an illogical thing where it's like somehow no mask, you can breathe in space. It's like, I don't care. I don't care at all because I want to wear this helmet when I'm flying around in ships. But since I figure we're going to go to Levski, just for the sake of that same immersion, because I can also choose to do this now. Where it's like, I could have gone in this gear, but I figured, you know what, let's go in my medical gear that I got from one of the previous patches. We'll go in that, we'll go in there, we'll go ahead and have a look around and pretend we're trying not to get all, moldied up. So, you know, heck, I figure there'll be a bit of that. The other thing which I found funny, which I didn't realize, but I thought it was just part of the, this armor here that I had on, but apparently it's just the, 50 cal sniper rifle ammo where it's like, oh yeah, no, his face is the wrong way, so it's like, okay, whatever, that's hilarious, I'm not complaining. Oh, that's right, actually, I might swap out my kit just a tiny bit. Because that's right, we, now get a custom tractor rifle from the event. So yeah, we got some of the event stuff already. Like, we got the support armor, which I thought about wearing that one, but gotta be honest, I don't really like how it looks. Like, it is, the arms are probably the thing I like the most. And I was thinking about wearing them with this, because it's like, I do kind of like those colors, but like, the rest of the suit, it was like, I don't really like it. Because, well, for starters, it's light armor. That's not a game, that's not, that's not like a deal breaker to me, but it is kind of a bummer. Because I like medium armor. It feels like it's in that right spot where it's like, yeah, this is some protection, but more importantly, it lets me carry more gear. It'd be a red helmet. Yeah, there is a red helmet, but the thing is, I'll just go to it. Helmets. I really, really, really do not like these fishbowl helmets. I do not like the astronaut cap that's underneath the glass bulb. So it's always like, I don't like them. I just don't want to wear them. If they had made it so it's like it still had that, but they had made it so that the glass part at the back of the head was filled in and not if there was more opaque parts of the helmet that covered more of the head, I'd probably like it. Like if they made it so it was like, yeah, no, all the stuff on, like, if they made it so it came out to where like that corner, if you can see it. If the helmet went out to there, oh, starting soon still on. Okay, now it's gone. Yeah, I mean technically we're still starting soon. There should be a red heavy closed helmet. Oh, I haven't gotten any red heavy closed helmet yet. But I haven't finished the event. Actually, now I'm on to look at the loot stuff again. Those helmets remind you of the Austin Powers spacesuits. They do, yeah. But yeah, because of that, it's like I just don't really like that helmet. But yeah, if there's another one which they have out there, which I haven't earned yet, that's awesome. Or is it something which we gotta loot somewhere? Because so far, one of my favorite helmets that I've gotten in that regard is this one. Because it looks so goofy. But, you know, if they made it so that it's like this helmet, the support one, looked more like this helmet, you know, except to match the armor, I would have loved it. It would have been my absolute favorite helmet in the game. It would just been like, yep, I'm done. We got this one. I think there's a red closed helmet for the end. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I honestly haven't really looked into it too much. So it's like, oh, okay, I trust you guys. But yeah, I love this helmet. It looks so goofy to me, and it's like the perfect level of derp. But it's like it looks good with a lot of stuff that I have. So you know, maybe if we're lucky, we'll find some more of these. I don't even remember where I found it. It's just one of those helmets that I found somewhere in the Nick system. I'm guessing it was from when I was collecting parts. Oh, that reminds me. So I was expecting parts to go missing when the update came out, and I was like, yeah, there's parts missing. But the thing is, it like took everything. Now, it wasn't as bad as one of my org mates, but because yeah, one of my org mates, they started this patch off with literally nothing. Literally no ships, no gear, nothing that was supposed to be bound to their account. All they had was some cash. So they had to go out, they had to buy a ship from them, one of the vendors, and kit up that, like, old school style. So it was like, oof, significantly worse than me. Because, you know, at least I had it was like, oh yeah, there's all the things that I got in and said, I'll pay $11 for a suit of armor. It's store credit anyway. But, yeah. You had a similar issue with one of your workmates, but the game gave his stuff back. Yeah. But yeah, for me, it was like, it pretty much just took all of my ship parts. Like, I think I got to keep, one Blizzard. I got to keep one XL1. And, I think that was it. All the other parts that I had collected, all of the other ones disappeared. Like, the good parts that I have, they're in my Perseus and, my, Apollo. And, like, because the quantum drives went missing, it's like, that to me was kind of the biggest bummer, but, yeah, I just went out one night or last night, and I bought these, Erebos quantums, because it's like, yeah, they're slightly slower, charge up faster, but it's good enough for me. So it's like, yeah, we got those. All right, and also the, like, what is it, JS500s that were in here are gone. So it's like, cool. The other thing which was surprising to me was, apparently the whole C comes with, Blizzard, you know, the grade A coolers. So I just pulled it out of that and just put them into this. So it's like, cool, at least I got those. I think I kept these full blocks, the military bees, Because it's like, I don't remember what came with them if it was from another ship, but they were in my inventory, so I got those. Pretty much all of the weapons went missing, so I had to go and buy new ones, or... Yeah, I had some which were like, yeah, it's weird that this one, which is duplicated, is still here, but not the ones that I looted. But, you know, I figured I'd try out these Star Wars 16 Shredder repeaters. Because I heard in a video, I guess these do more damage to, components than the, ones that I had on the Apollo. So I went, okay, I'll give them a shot, why not? I mean, it's the same amount of damage. Apparently the bullets travel faster, so that's nice. Yeah, and then the other thing which I got was, and all the other things that I got to keep are in this Apollo. So, we got to keep a JS-400. I was disappointed that none of the stealth, power plants stayed, because they're the ones that I want for the Apollo. But we did get to keep an XL-1, so I was very happy about that. And none of the shields stuck, so it's like, that's a bummer. But two good things with this patch that, assuming if they are true, is really good, but I guess, in the last patch, the game was not giving me full power from the shield, so if it's like, I was supposed to get 10, let's just say hypothetically, or for simplicity's sake, it's more accurate. But let's just say that each one of these shields gives 10,000, HP to the bubble, so I should have had 40,000 HP. It was only giving me power for the two shields that it was only allowing me to activate, so, you know, I had 20,000, which I don't know if that's true or not either. You ended up going with the Tarantulas, DB4s, and the Star Wars. Yeah. This one I had the AD4Bs as well, but I figured, you know what, I might as well swap them out too, try it with that. It did okay, but I ran into the problem where it's like I had to remember what the key binding was for the weapon thing, because it just immediately started me off without it doing the, we're gonna kind of close enough at the guns. Because, yeah, it was like, I got and took this thing out into a fight, you know, one of the smaller missions where it's like, yeah, you don't fight anything too big. And it was just like, I'm just struggling to hit stuff because it's like, I have to legitimately be like, okay, my guns are set to 1.5 kilometers. They will only hit something where the crosshair says it is, if it is 1.5 kilometers from you, and you led perfectly, so that you were lining up with the other ship. And it's like, this is ridiculous. Eventually, I got ahead and, after that skirmish, I got and landed, I enabled it. I hope I don't need to enable it again, but if I do, it's like, no problem, I can just press the hotkey again. After I go ahead and look it up again, because I've already forgot it. But, so yeah, it was like, it went much smoother after that. But, yeah, what else was there? I don't think there was really anything else which I had to do, but yeah, I got ahead and swapped over the Revenants, because, again, same thing as with the Shredders, I heard that they do more component damage, so I was like, sure, I'll give it a shot. But, is there anything else I need to mention? I don't think so. The only other one which I can think of would be, if I'm lucky, maybe we'll get some time to go to the, UV sites, and maybe we can go ahead and loot them too. Oh, that reminds me. They fixed the door thing with that, so it's like, supposedly they also fixed the inventory issue with that too, so I'm hoping that's true. If not, I'm going to be pretty pissed that it's like, they made it so that I have to go and spend like a half an hour running around in the mission, or half an hour to an hour, depending on how things go. Just so I can get the same loot as before, that I have to fight through through two elevators. Yeah, the QV sites, Quebec Victor. So, yeah, they're the ones where it's like you go and fight the, Bandul. But, what was he saying? The elevators are still down? That's lame. It really is frustrating how they kind of fix what's in our favor and not what actually is helpful to us. I mean, they do try to fix what they can, so, I mean, credit where credit is due, and it's like, sometimes some things are harder than they actually seem. So, it's like, yeah, I understand it, but, I mean, at the same time, it's like, if you can't fix it so that we can enjoy it, then leave the things that let us enjoy it until you can fix it all. You're like, well, welcome to the stream. Because, like, you know, it's like, yeah, I enjoyed that mission. I enjoyed the bug that let us go through it. I enjoyed the alternative gameplay that it created of, you gotta go through the NPCs to do it. the only thing that I probably would have changed if I worked at if I was someone in charge for the ones at the QV centers are supposedly still down. What was I saying? Oh, wait. I was saying that if hypothetically I was in charge at Star Citizen, where I got to go ahead and, or SIG, and I got to kind of make this call, like, no questions asked, I am the end-all be-all in in this sense. When it came to the QV centers, I would have probably said, okay, no problem, just let them keep doing it as they are. After all, it is an alpha, we can't fix the problems that are causing this, that are making it so that people are doing, or, you know, the inventory side of things. So what we'll do is we'll put some NPCs in that hallway so that it's like, yeah, you sneak in, you have to fight a few NPCs so that it alerts them. You can still get into it. We'll make it so that they deliberately take enough time, or try to time it out in this way where it's like, you can get in there, but then you have to fight your way out.
It's like drinking wet air.
Water? It is like drinking wet air. So, you know, that's what I would have done. I just would have changed the gameplay to be like, well, the people are enjoying it this way, let's go ahead and make it so that it's something else, which is a sort of different gameplay. So, you know, I mean, that's what I would have done, but, you know, I'm someone who, in some cases, when I can, I like to work with what I have instead of trying to force something that isn't to be what I think it should be. Being resourceful. But, yeah. Obviously, sometimes that doesn't work. And it could be one of those things where, none of those work, you're just using... Oh, awesome! Yeah, if we're lucky, I might be able to go to the QV centers tonight. Probably not in this Apollo, but... I mean, I figure the Perseus might be able to go ahead and just face tank that stuff. Or we might use a medium and try to just dart in there. Oh, actually... I'm not gonna go and just, Actually, we'll move out my, Apollo off to the side, but that's right, I still haven't looked at the, Hermes. Like, that is one of those things where I deliberately put that off, because I was like, yeah, I'll do it on stream. And I was like, yeah, it's basically just the Apollo, but gutted out, so it's like, yeah, I'm not getting one, but when it's something I can buy in-game, or when I can make one from Wicklow, that's when I'll get one. Because I do like the Apollo. It is by far one of my favorite ships. But... yeah, as I don't want to be a space trucker by normally, it's like, no, I'm good on not buying that. Oh, but that's right. I was saying that we got the fancy tractor rifle from thing. Oh, I think we also got a fancy med gun from the event too. Oh, I also got to remove the dust covers from my flight HOTAS. I forgot to do that. Enjoy the ride. System check. I don't know why the game does that either, where it just decides that it has a mouse input that isn't there. The amount of points I have left over. No? Okay, wow. Yeah, this is why I don't need the JS400 on this thing, because, well, as you can see, it has a lot of power just on standby. And it's probably my favorite thing about the update, where it's like, yeah, no, it makes it so I get to have more flexibility in my build. I don't need all the power pips anymore. And I love that. Alright, there we go. You had some issues, but you think because you were in a huge party with people spamming the new event missions and after you took a small break? Ah, maybe. Actually, on that note, I should probably see if Waz needs a party invite. Try that again. I think that one is Togs' alt. Okay, there we go. Now we got the medicinal falcon parked over there. Oh, that's great. So, I'm very happy with this one's current number as well, but 6-7! I don't know, that meme is just one of those ones where it's like, I didn't get it. It somehow got funnier as time went on for me. Also excited to see what the skin the Apollo ship is getting with it. Yeah, I'm really excited for that too. Like I said, that's probably how I'll get a Hermes. Like,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
it depends on also what I have to do to get it too. Trying to think if we got any other ships that like are loaners that I should take a look at. Oh, we got a paint for the Asgard. I should call that so I can put it on it. I don't own a raft, so I can't preview that paint. Lightning, Geo, Acady. Furies. I wonder if Furies have it or not. I don't remember if they were on the list of what gets that lamp thing. There's the Hermes. Well, I'm going to finish going through the list real quick. Oh, the X-Wing has it too, I think. Oh, and I wanted to see if the Salvation has it. I mean, I don't really use the X-Wing as much just because it's kind of frustrating how expensive it is to repair that thing when you lose a wing. Alright, well, let's call up the Hermes. But yeah, that's something I'm excited for as well. I want to see what the paint job on the Hermes is when Wicklow gets one of those. Alright, it'll be under sidearms. Is that it? No, okay, so I think those are the ones that found in the verse. I thought I got the med gun. Maybe I didn't get far enough in for that. I mean, I guess that I haven't made it far enough in for that. Session, yada yada. Oh, actually, on that note, though, it does remind me of something else, which I thought was kind of neat. So last patch, I found several binoculars. Solid red, But last patch, I got ahead and found several pairs of the binoculars. This patch, they made it so they have different colors to them. So, you know, like this one is now like this, like dark gray or black. So it's like, that's kind of cool if they made them different colors. You got part of the new V-Day armor from QV? Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm in that area where it's like, I don't know, I don't think there's really anything that this Hermes is gonna do to convince me to get one. Because, from what I've seen, and from my original, assumptions with the thing, the way how they designed it, well, I kind of pointed this out when they brought out the Apollo, and I still think they should have done this for especially for this one, since they kind of said, oh, well, we're making it so it has bigger, beefier engines and blah, blah, blah. So it's like, you've already created a new model for this thing to some extent. I would have made it so that it's, like, where's, I think these landing gear is still underneath the center, like, not the cargo bay / medical area of the ship. But with those two landing gear back there, I'd have put them underneath the engine pods. And the reason for that is so that you get better stability when you're landing. Yes, it does make it a bit more difficult in some places, because, you know, you got a bigger footprint. But two, for this cargo one, it would have done two things. We would have gave you two options for the cargo bay. One, I do not think this one would work with it because of how low it is to the ground. Or it'd be like, the ship can go ahead and deploy a cargo bay like the Taurus or the Perseus can do. Or two, you could allow the ship to go ahead and, since you can control the tractor beam. Imagine if this thing, instead of having it like how it has it in here, this is very spacious though, I like this. This feels a lot bigger. Okay, that's cool, weapon rack in here. Suit locker, okay. That's cool. I do kind of like them being there a bit more than where they are in the other ship. But yeah, you know what you got, like, you can control the tractor beam from here. But imagine if, instead of like the cargo grid being down here, they put it on the roof like the raft. And then they made it so that the entire underbelly of the thing, like accordion door style, opened up. And it was like, yeah, no, it's a raft that has an armored, just has a big armored door to protect the cargo. You snap it to the roof, you do it like the raft does, you go ahead and load up, you close the doors, and you leave. And the only downside would be, you'd probably want to hover to load this thing up. But that's fine since you can control the tractor beam from there or from the co-pilot seat. Boy, I really like how they made this look on the inside. This is nice. I gotta say, it's in that area where it's like, I mean, a few windows would have been nice because they got rid of the one that's in the center here, and that makes sense again. It's like, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, a few windows would have been nice. Like maybe if they had snuck one into the back here. Because, imagine if like when the ramp was closed and all of that, and and it's up. Like imagine if they had just kind of like snuck in like a little window, like maybe a window on, oop, I pushed the button. Either on the ramp, which would be a little bit, that'd be cool but crazy. Or they made it so like you had like little pocket windows like right around here or something. Kind of like what the cutter has. Just found that one and it goes perfectly with all the black. The all black P6 LR you found. Oh, nice. Exactly. The galaxy needs more accordion doors. Alright, so yeah, this isn't too bad. I mean, this is definitely a ship I would like to have. But it's like, I'm not going to give them money for this one. Alright, and pretty much the same Apollo up front. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. Oh, so this is probably the biggest irritation. Okay, entry. There. What was he saying? Yeah, this was probably the biggest thing that annoyed me with the Hermes coming out. For some reason, the paint jobs for the Hermes and the Apollo are not shared between the ships. So I can't put the Olympian paint that that black and blue one that I have for the Apollo on this ship. And, at first when I was like, oh, okay, it must just be because it's it's the loaner ship. It's like, yeah, they don't want me to lose my paint through that. That's smart. And then it was like, I picked up the event paint for this one. Because it was like, yeah, okay, it's $11. I can go I can go and get that. And, blah, blah, blah. So I picked that one up. And I tried to put it on my Apollo, the one over there. And it wouldn't let me do that, but it would let me put it on this. And I was like, well, that is stupid. Come on. I'm kind of curious how much bigger this is compared to the, my Apollo. The Medicinal Falcon. But ready.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
I'm really liking like this darker blue for this too. That is nice. I think they said that it has bigger engine nacelles, but that's it. Yeah, they definitely do look chunkier. But other than that, it looks like it's exactly the same as the Apollo. Oh, that's right. I can buy a triage in game now. Oh, I think I might do that just because I kind of want one because of the red. I gotta figure out where I can do that though. And I'm not upset with like the visual changes to this thing compared to it. Levski is where I can get them. Oh, okay. I'm surprised. For some reason, I was expecting to be like you go to Hurston sort of deal. So even though it has no purpose for this, yeah, that is kind of cool how they made it so the engines are a little different. But I gotta test something here. Open moment. Enter remote turret, yada yada. Open exterior.
Engines are off.
Okay, so I think it said from the co-pilot you can do that. That's what it says on C-Store. But it wasn't there when you looked and when... Were they... Ah! So I think it said we can use the tractor beam from this seat. But the other thing which I was going to say is, I kind of wish they had left the lights on this thing, like the, medevac... Yeah, the medevac over there has. But they had changed it so they were on, like yellow or orange. Because think about how cool that would have been. That it's like, it still has some of that medical strip roots in it, where it's like, yeah, the lights are already installed in there. We just changed the cover on top of them. So that now they're just the warning lights, so that it's like, hey, ship landed here, or something like that. Because that would have been cool. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's on now.
Enjoy the ride.
If I say enter remote turret, okay, it's that one. Exit, open exterior. Oh, is it a case of where it's maybe I have to switch between the turrets? What, I think it's this button? How do I enter the other turret? Oh, right, probably open the doors again. I forgot I hit the play ready button. Engine's on. Power off, yada yada. Open exterior, close, exit. Yeah, okay, so those work for the switching turret stuff. But it won't, Am I supposed to, like... Is the tractor beam not powered up? Is that why I can't use it? No, it's powered up. I don't know. Huh. Alright. Not sure how I use the co-pilot seat, tractor beam stuff, but I don't know. Use the back one, I guess, then. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I found out if you press the S key, you can make the tractor beams move back and forth. So I was like, oh, I want to try that. I didn't know I could do that. I mean, this isn't bad, but again, it's kind of like... I kind of wish they had made it so that this extended more out of the back so that you kind of had more to work with, but again, that also just makes it kind of makes me go, I wish I could do that, or I wish that they had done the accordion door thing, or just something so that it's like, yeah, the ship just will load and kind of, you know, I just kind of go grab from down below, snap to roof, grab from down below, snap to roof. Can I go and mess with myself while I'm over here? That would have been funny. Do I not have a helmet? Where's my head? Guys, what happened to my head? I lost my head. I'm panicking. Where's my head? That's hilarious. Do I get a head if I am in this view? Yeah, I got one in this view. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about it, but I mean, when I'm at this control, I can see from the outside of the ship. That's great. Like, in the sense of, like, if you're the third person aboard the ship, it's like, yeah, you can go and just hop on this so you can see around outside the ship. Wait, I can move this thing without... I didn't know I could do that either. Alright, that's enough playing around with that. Can't get hit while using the terminal. Yeah, I figured, but I still wanted to try to go mess with myself. Oh, and you can't even be hit if I can't even smack myself around with the boxes? Ah, that's a bit of a bummer. I definitely like the Hermes in concept, but, I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's in that area where, a fair few things just feel like they were missed. Like, I definitely think that it should have been something that would have been great if they made it so it was somehow faster to load. Like, giving its profile, doing something from the bottom doesn't seem very feasible unless you want to make the legs longer. But going beyond that, seeing as how it's basically a box on the inside, they could have chopped, you know, they could have slimmed down its frame by making it so it's like, oh yeah, no, well, instead of having this sort of like diamond shape out here, we flatten that out and turn those into doors like what are on the Caterpillar, so that the sides open up and it's like you can access most of it that way. I mean, there would still be blockage from the engines, but at least you can do a quick load in that aspect. That would have been very cool. So it's like, you know, you got like the ramp in the back for that. Like, let's just go and pretend like, what, let's just go and say that maybe this panel here, it like was like, yeah, that can be opened up. Maybe you also go and like move this stuff around too. So it's like you got this area of the wall that can open up, and it could have been like a side door. And then same with this side. That would have been fantastic. But yeah, like I said, I like the Apollo. I do like this ship overall. But, I do not like it enough that I would want to own this with real monies. It is very much so in that area. It's like, no, I'll buy one from Wicklow. Or from whatever in-game store sells it. Let's see, what else is there? Well, let's take a look at my journal and see what things I have to do. What does this one do? Cover samples of the mold there. Oh, we could go and do that and bring them to the spaceport and Microtech. Okay. So I think that looks like a cargo mission. But I don't know which one that fills in. 16 SCU. Okay, so yeah, that also looks like a cargo mission. Those are what was got and shared earlier. Okay, well that one's a lot of stuff. Where are the containers? So then, I would assume that he's doing those. What else is there? Large supply resource. 19 of... Oh, okay, so that looks like a mining one. Okay, so collect is that one. Medical supplies. Pods to... Okay. I mean, I guess we could go out scavenging for those Dakari pods. I think there's a video in the Discord which says where you can get them. So I probably just have to rewatch that again. What else is there? Collect. More... Okay, those are mining. I don't want to do mining. I do not enjoy it at all. I think that's what it is. I think there's mining, combat, and cargo. Those areas have been hot. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Urgent rescue mission. Okay, so that seems like a combat one. Oh, okay, what's this filter one? Oh, okay, it's another cargo one. User run Everest Harbor to Levski. I mean, it would have been kind of fun if they had actually done something to make it so that there was some sort of medical gameplay to go with this one. I mean, a lot of NPCs supposedly at Levski are supposed to be sick, where it's like, oh, okay, well, couldn't they have said, hey, so-and-so needs rescuing, you know, what you call it, or something like that? Go find out what happened to them, or I don't know. I mean, that would have been nice. Treatment cargo haul. Yeah, alright, so then I guess it's shooting boxes or mining. And mining is dead to me. I've never enjoyed it. I've tried like 3 times to make mining be something fun, but I just have not enjoyed it. Oh, okay, this one's like a collect a package one. The drop off. Location, an FTL ship carrying a delivery for the Alliance aid was completed. It's gonna... Okay, Crusader. Drop off at... That's interesting that we bring it... Oh, mining facility. Okay, never mind. I mixed up the letters there. It's unclear what happened to the ship, but okay, yeah. Ship in trouble. Those ones are combat ones. Or cargo jacking, supply theft. Ship in distress. Ship under attack. Like, it's kind of weird that it's like they did this thing at Levski, but it doesn't seem like you need to do anything at Levski. Maybe it'll change if I go over to Nyx. Like, I would have really thought that the filter one would have been like, hey, bring the filters to Levski. Or, like, what you call it, a shipment of filters has arrived at Levski, we need someone to install them, and you just take it and you just put them in place. Pressurized ice. Alright, what do I have done with this? Yeah, I got the cargo ones done. I mean, maybe we try... Maybe I give mining another shot. Maybe, who knows, it's changed by not changing to be fun to me. I mean, we do got the Ikity Geo. Maybe that'll be that's something that's changed with what hasn't changed for me. I think I'm just gonna look for the combat missions, I guess. Which, I mean, I can take either the smarter choice and use the Percy to do that. Or I could try to dogfight with the, Apollo. Or I guess I could also just say screw it all and, instead go for, trying to get parts for my, ships. Black medical supplies from spaceport, deliver them to L2. Alright, well, you know what, then I think we gotta, we'll see if we can find a combat one, and we'll use the, F7A I think I got set up. So what's the cheapest one here that I can do that, I think is like, okay, I can maybe run that. Ship in distress, escort needed. That one will work. Share. Track.
It's Lima. Really glad you're available to help
Welcome
because it's
to the
essential that
ASOP
ship
vehicle
thrives.
retrieval system.
Hey.
Good luck.
I think this one has the lamp thing too, so we'll find out.
Please visit us again.
Oh, actually, this is another thing which I think they fixed since last patch, but I can now finally get a car wash for the Apollo and my Percy now. So that's awesome. Not fully confirmed yet, since since I've had basically a couple hours to fly the ships and not enough to probably see any visual like grime on their hulls. But the fact that it seems like I can go ahead and repair them and it doesn't just pop back up saying 1 credit is something that makes it go, ooh, that seems like it works. Oh, you know, all the ships coming up. Let me... Controls. No, key bindings, that's what I need to look at. Maybe cockpit? Equal views, maybe there then. Nope. See, it's an operator mode? There it is. Light amplification toggle. Right Alt L. Oh, so this is another thing I'm kind of curious about. So you might have noticed that this thing has, I've swapped out the turret on top of it to the one that, came with this paint job it's in. I guess supposedly when I claim the thing, those guns break. I'm wondering if they fixed that. I'm hoping we don't find out just yet, but... You know, if so, then that kind of sucks that it's not fixed. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of dogfighting, then we'll go ahead and head over to Levski and we'll take a look around and see if anything else needs to be changed.
All systems online.
Wow, this thing has a stock power plant and it's able to run everything just maxed out. That's great. Oh, this thing has like no upgrades to the quantum drive. I hope it's not too slow. Oh, okay, and it has like a turret. I think in this case, this is a ship I probably don't want to have head tracking with. I like it with the Apollo just because it's sluggish, and I'm usually using that thing more as close air support, so I can't swing the nose around as well. But in this thing, I think I can definitely get nose on target much better. Alright, was it this one? This one. Oh! That's cool. I gotta say though that the way how this is set up, I already kind of see one problem, which is I'm a little bit blinded by from seeing my UI down there. But that's okay for now, but it is something to kind of keep in mind.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I forgot I'm living on New Babbage now. You wish people were able to the cargo on the Hermes. See on the tabloid and but that's kind of that is funny. It's because of the lights. Yeah, I figure as much, but well, we'll find out probably in the void of space. Okay, hopefully we don't suck and die in this thing. I guess I've flown this thing in the past, because, I mean, I had the camera angles, the basic one set up already.
Shields offline.
This thing is so much more nimble than what I'm used to flying. I'm gonna absolutely get myself killed because of this. I also might want to figure out how to set up, I'm probably gonna have to set up a key binding with the flight stick for that low light vision mode stuff. But I'll do that later. After I kind of ponder what button I should make it.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help
This is
me.
so cool. So pointless right now, but I don't care.
Shields online.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Bogey.
Well, you know, we'll stick with just the gun for now. It is tempting, though. But I didn't hear the lock-on noise. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. I didn't realize that, okay, we got 2 different target points for this. I've just forgot that it's like, oh, it's all ballistics, it'll all be the same spot, but... That's right. Well, at the very least, the whole weapon convergence thingy that I mentioned earlier is working for this one, where it's like, yeah, it's not making me have to be exact.
More ships arriving.
Bogey.
Get ready.
It's kind of doing the thing where I want it to, where it's like, yeah, close enough. We'll guide it in after that. But I mean, when I miss that bad, it's like, we're not helping you. Does this help me at all in this mode? I mean, at least now it's kind of like a black speck, but it does make it harder for me to see the crosshairs.
Bogey.
Alright, so I don't think this is something which helps me all too much in this fight.
Forward proximity alert. Forward
Please
proximity
help
alert.
that ship. It should be your top priority.
Target
We can't
destroyed.
lose anyone else.
I think we took part of its wing off.
No, there's a lot going on.
Shields.
Don't forget to protect our
Oh, yeah, you get ballistics, that's right.
What am I paying you for? Protect me! Now lighten me up!
Forward proximity alert.
I don't know why it switched to, oh, lag pips, but I just realized I had all my ammo and junk on me. I didn't need to have that on me right there. Oh well, that's fine. I can go back and get it. I mean, I assume he's going to tell me to go back there anyway. We'll just take the Apollo. Talk to your ship is good from PvP. Said the Hornet, since it has good weapon loadout, it's a bit tanky and maneuverable enough to make the pilot look decent. Yeah, Hornet seems to be a pretty good ship. I mean, it's definitely one which is like, well, you saw me. I kind of suck at this, but I mean, I was at least able to do some decent things until I hit a rock. And I guess I should say more accurately, I'm a decent pilot if I don't have to focus on dogfighting as well. In space. I would probably say that I'm a bit better at it in a starfighter. Or not a starfighter, in a fighter jet in atmosphere. But in space, don't think I have that same capability. This is the right elevator, right? Thinking if there's any other supplies I should grab while I'm there. But yeah, I don't really know anything about PvP and combat in this game. Welcome back. But yeah, what was I saying? Right. Don't really know much about how to do combat in this game. But yeah. Probably would have went better if I was kind of flying how I normally would and firing missiles off at them. But I wanted to try it out with the guns. Spaceport. Wow, that's great that the shuttle arrived now too.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I think what I'll do is I'll just go back there with the Percy, because, that thing has the point defenses to fight those little guys. And 2 eagles locked in and a... Yeah, I got no idea. Like, I've watched, the most I know is, what I learned from the occasional Avenger 1 video that shows up on my, YouTube feed. But I have, like, no knowledge of anything for the combat on that end. Can you have an invite? Yeah, I can send you one. Before you just gotta pay the points. Oh, right, I forgot I could, like, join a Discord thing, too.
Nearing next stop.
I'll go ahead and join that one. You don't see the redeem? Oh, okay, I can fix that in a second. Hang on, let me just not ride the shuttle around.
The capsule.
'Cause maybe I disabled it because I was playing something which, doesn't have that option, like a hat in time. Where's Twitch? Here it is. Journal points. There you go, now it's on. Oh, I can turn that on too. We actually have playing music. And that one. And that one.
Dudes! You mean nudes?
I'm in a
Now
fight!
we're going
I
to
need
do
more
that. Is there
men!
anything else I should turn on? No, we're good. Let's see, and in your case, at least, I got you already on the friends list, so that makes that easier.
Passengers.
I just have to remember how to not be blind. Comms, that's what I'm looking for.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Invite to party. Sneaky. That's fine. Let's see, okay, yeah, so I want to go to the terminals. My brain broke there for a second because I was thinking like Metro... For some reason, my brain was like Metro Loop. That's where the trains are, so I want to go there so that I can get to my ship. So no, that's wrong. Brain, come on, catch up here. It's kind of surprising that this one doesn't have anything to do on like foot, because... Actually, I'm still just kind of disappointed that it's like... Again, it feels like something that is like tied to the medical gameplay sort of stuff, where it's like they could have done something with that, so that me as someone who wants to be a medic has something to actually do. But it just feels like they just kind of went, oh yeah, no, let's make it so you move boxes and call it a day. Ah, that's a bummer.
Why not rest in the newly renovated accommodations located downtown? Luxurious
Oh, I just thought about this, but if I wanted to, I could park my, since we're on New Babbage, I can park my Apollo outside of the hangars here. Set my spawn, you know, my spawns should be already be set on it, and then we could skip the train ride when I die. Wait, what?
Well,
I clicked on my hangar, right?
I hope you enjoy your time in New Baggage.
I got the feeling I just did a dumb and I clicked the wrong thing. But yeah, I could do that. But it doesn't... My hangar, please? Yeah, that time, I am 100% certain I clicked on that. I want a different elevator. Oh, no, you know what? I think what we'll do is we'll take the, actually, I haven't, that doesn't matter. I can still take it. I haven't upgraded it, but... Well, okay. Come on, game. Fine, I'll just summon something and see if that works.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'll say Perseus.
Vehicle selected.
Maybe it's saying I have a hangar, but it's just kind of going, I don't know.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Now will you take me to my hangar? Okay, what gives? Now I'm getting a little mad. Take it to trust there, fan? Nah. I think what I might have to do is I just have to leave the server and come back in, and I assume that it's going to say, no, you don't live here. Oh, wait. Now it seems like we're moving somewhere. I hope that's... Oh, come on! Try this one last time. I'm gonna try logging out and back in.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on your personal items.
Well, I think if, the game just took my hangar from me, that might mean that that I might switch games. Okay. Join friend. There are 3 outcomes which I can see here. The most likely one being that it'll just plop me right where I was, because same server. The next most likely one I see happening is it puts me into an apartment building, in which case, cool. That's incredibly aggravating. Or hopefully this fixes the problem and it says, gotcha, you're in your hangar. I really hope that it's the third one. Alright, it was the third one. Let's go!
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, well, let's call it the Perseus.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Because I probably need a buttload of guns for the Polaris. Come on. You might just take the Apollo.
You'll please visit us again.
As I get the feeling it's just kind of being fussy with it on the pad.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
If I say store, will it store it?
To our storage facility.
Okay, yeah, it'll at least store it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
If I do that...
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, but that just made it so I lost the mission to get back to my, body. Well, I'm able to just... kind of warp to it. You know, I like the Percy more. In this one regard, I do like the Polaris more. Which is, it has the elevator that just goes straight up to the, bridge floor. So it's a bit technically easier to get to flying this ship, but yeah.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, hey, it worked. I don't know why, for some reason when I press the, like, hotkey for that, it doesn't seem to always work.
Landing gear raised.
Wow, you know what, I'll pick you up first, then I'll go for my body.
Collision alert. Flat. Shields on.
Oh, I'm curious, what's my death next to? Is it something I can jump to? No. That is annoying.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields are on.
So I guess I finished that mission. Cool, I guess. Same time suck, because now it's like gonna make it way harder for me to get my stuff. Maybe I'll get lucky and another one will take me there, but I'll worry about that in a second. If not, no big deal. I mean, it's just ammo. Oh, alright, I guess I'm not picking you up. Okay, so then where's my body? Or the death marker, I guess. There it is.
Shields are off.
Okay, anyway, could that be it? Well, that says 82, and is in the wrong direction. Oh yeah, supposedly they updated this too to give us more information on where minables are. Yeah, that at least worked, but from my experience, it's kind of been one of those things where it's been a bit frustrating as well, just because today it seems to be working good, but yesterday when I was trying to do it, it was just like, nah, it just not go ahead and accept any inputs. And it's still frustrating that it's like I have to keep zooming out from the ship to get to the destination things. Like, if that arrow was pointing the way that my ship was actually flying, that would be great, but just so that it's like, okay, well, I know it's kind of one of these bases here, or something like that. Okay, so what is that? U5XNGO. Q. Okay, so that's the one that I locked onto, so maybe it's this one? There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
No, it's okay, no worries.
Shields are on.
If it was closer to me, I'd wonder if it was my wreckage.
Collision alert. Front.
Oh, that's why I wasn't slowing down. I forgot to, we were in decoupled mode. I wonder if that little marker is supposed to be where my body actually is or something. Oh, I think I missed one. Ah, it's fine. It's a cargo mission. I don't need them. Well, we'll head towards the death mark, because I can at least see something there. That looks like me.
Collision alert. Front.
Oh.
Collision alert. Halt.
Wow, that was a much smaller rock that I hit than what I was expecting. Will I be heading back to Tressler the gateway after finding it? I'm probably just gonna select the next mission and head towards that. Move all, move all, all. Move all. There we go. I'll rearrange it and back in the ship. There's no reason for me to be out here. Right, I grabbed everything? Yep, oh, that's empty. Oh, that's empty. Alright, we're good. Oh, you know, there's one other thing I want to test while I'm here. Am I able to turn these back on, or... Okay, no, this bug still exists. So this was something I noticed, with the previous patch, which was, you can't put the lights back up to full lighting on some of the ships after you lower them. So, this bridge now is forever in that mode, or I can set it to this one. That's it. What's also weird is for some reason only one of these two lights turns off. Like, why does that one not turn off, or why does this one not stay on? It's weird. Oh, anyway, let me go ahead and just rearrange this a little bit. There we go. Yep, there we go, and that made all my pockets full. Yep, one of those lights just is weird like that. It is a mystery of the universe. Alright, anyway, let's see. Contracts. Actually, I'm gonna put the ship into motion at some speed just so that I, just in case there was somebody AFK that shouldn't be trying to board this thing was trying to board this thing. They can't board this thing. Which would be weird since there's literally nothing aboard the ship to go ahead and steal other than the numbers are funny. Contracts. And hopefully we're going slow enough that it's like, yeah, if we hit something, it'll be like, yeah, we just bounce off of it. Collect, medical resources. Urgent rescue. Okay, we might go do that one. Here we go, security needed. I'll do that one. Share. Track.
I've called the ship and let them know help is en route.
Oh wow, it's right here. We don't even need to jump. Let's go. I'm just curious, journal. Where are we at right now with that? 7170. I don't know. I already forgot where we were at from the last mission. And to be honest, I thought that we would have covered the ground a lot faster. That's why I didn't switch to the quantum mode.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
This thing doesn't have that low light mode, does it? Nah. Honestly, the one that surprised me the most that they didn't give it to was the Apollos. Because it's like they released a new one. You would have thought that they'd give it to the new ship. And since you made it for both of them and they both use the same sort of layout, it would have made sense that it's like, oh yeah, no, all three of the Apollos get it.
Know there's a lot going on, but don't forget to protect our ship.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Radar contact.
Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
Collision alert. Front. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Looks like one missile locked on, but the other didn't.
Target acquired. Enemy
Damn it, we lost one of ours.
acquired.
Well, I guess one was enough. Alright.
Target acquired.
We're hit.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Collision alert. Front. Target acquired.
See if one will take out that dude.
Enemy down.
I wasn't even fast enough to go and try to do the missile tracky thing. Well, that's great. At least now I know it only takes one. I'm also very happy to see that the missiles are actually tracking this one, too. Nice. Jeez, how slow are you going? You're not even going 50? You gotta be kidding me. I'm outspeeding you at 30?
Collision alert. Front.
Wow, you are the slowest pilot ever. No wonder why they need an escort. I mean, Jesus, that was so slow.
Do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll. Alright, we can do one of those. We're gonna turn the ship around first, though.
Collision alert. Front.
Because, yeah, that dude's probably done. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah, barrel roll.
Glad you're.
Alright, let's see. Not landing. Contracts. I had, Daya, if you want, I can pick you up somewhere, but otherwise I'll just keep heading off towards the next mission. Because, yeah, if you want to jump on one of the guns, then we can probably do some of the ones that, do the grind faster, I think. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing the ones that are, like, it's like, yeah, I can do those just just solo style with this thing. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. Yeah, actually, I'll go and accept this one, I'll share it out, and then I'll pick you up. Because, I mean, hey, you might as well have a gun, or it makes for something cool for everyone else to watch, and also something where it's like, yeah, pew-pews, big pew-pews.
Shields are off.
Hey, it's Lima with CFP. Our crew on that ship are growing desperate. Grab what you need and get there as fast as you can.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Yeah, you should be fine.
Drive is now on.
How does one attain said plushie payment? What plushie payment? I want to be paid in plushies. Find a rare plushie and gave it me in the contract. I don't remember that, but okay. Yeet.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Be on the landing pad. Okie dokie.
Shields are on.
Alright, and while you get acclimated to the ship, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so be right back. Oh, now it stopped. Alright, now I'll be right back. Okay, back. Actually, I'll put the logo back up there if the drop bears show up, because they haven't shown up yet, so... Yeah, I put that up there if I'm playing with them. So far, no sign of them. Thank you, thank you. Alright, good. I did unpause it.
Shields are off.
I did have to go and double check that with the VOD.
Bottom drive.
Alright, off to the first fight.
Bottom drive is now off. Weapons system is on.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Shields are off. Radar contact. Target acquired.
Hush!
Target acquired. Collision alert. Front.
Go, missile, go.
Acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Wait, I thought that was my tracky missile button. Now I don't remember what my tracky missile button is. Well, apparently I just designated my missile as target 1.
Please help that ship. It should be your top priority.
Target acquired. Enemy down.
Oh, you want boom good?
Look out. More ships incoming.
Radar contact.
Oh, there.
Target acquired. Collision alert. Front.
Go, missile, go.
Enemy down. Target acquired.
Seeing as how I lost the ship, I kind of suspect that thing will lose it too.
Collision alert. Front.
You know, this make it so that this guy kind of legs it in the beginning and slows down.
Collision alert. Front.
Oh, too close. Oh my god, finally!
Take care.
That could not have taken any longer just sitting there. Priority. Oh, I'm kind of... Actually, wait, before we do that, I want to see how much we get. What do we have, like 70-something? Like 70 or something like that? So that might have been, like, worth 400 points. That's awesome. Contracts. Well, it would have been nice if they had split these up so that there was, like, priority cargo, priority... Come on, game, let me scroll. But, you know, if they split it up so it was, like, you know, between the 3 activities.
Water! It's like drinking
Water.
wet air!
I can do that while I go and search. Badly. It is like drinking wet air. Cargo. 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 Oh, that's a start a cargo heist. So that means what you got have to swap ships for that. Ooh, we can do that one. And now that we got a gunner, we can go ahead and we can do one of the big ones. Oh, hey, look, there's Byron in the server.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, that's the wrong chat.
Shields are on.
Time to spool up a missile. Go, missile, go. Be maximum overkill for that arrow.
Attacking my ship.
Or don't track. Okay, that works too. Try that again. Go, missile, go. Alright, that one's tracking.
Target acquired.
Definitely makes me miss the kind of,
Enemy
Damn it.
Oh, we got him.
target acquired.
Go, missile, go.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Enemy
Oh, he... That was ridiculous.
collision alert. Front.
Took only half the stream, I know, right? But yeah, hey, that's better than what normally is all stream. Oh, he's doing the event. Alright, then I'll send him a party invite. Invite to party.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Collision alert. Front. Target acquired. Enemy down.
Ooh, he went boom. How does Foxy do this where he has like those cool camera angles while flying the ship and doing combat? I just have to fly the ship and watch somebody else do the combat, and I'm struggling with this. Oh, we're 100% going for ramming speed on that guy.
Collision alert. Front.
And I missed.
Target acquired. Collision alert. Front. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Collision alert. Front. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Wow, that dude is really legging it.
Target acquired.
Get them off us!
Fired.
Target acquired.
Yeah, what is our objective?
Target acquired.
Warning.
Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius.
Warning.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius. Fight's over here, genius.
Target acquired.
Where the hell are you going?
Acquired.
Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius.
Warning.
Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius. No, no, no!
How did he blow up if both of the things...
Sometimes the bad guys win.
No,
There goes
oh, that guy was out there. I didn't realize that there was another Hercules.
Hey, it's Lima.
Ah, oh well.
Contract. Hope it doesn't discourage you
Collision
from
alert.
doing another.
Front.
CFP needs
Target acquired. Son of a bitch. Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Wait. Oh, I think I just made it to the goof and I got an accidentally sent it a party invite. Alright, hang on, let me go and... Input. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Channels, party. I'm gonna say leave group. Friends. Invite. Invite. There. Right. Let's see, what else? I'm not gonna switch voice channels, because, doesn't seem like the bears are showing up, so I'm gonna go right over to that one. Well, we need to get Waz back in the party, too, because, yeah, what you call it, doesn't look like he's in this party anymore. Well, okay, I guess it's broken, since... Or, invite to party. I guess let's head back towards the station. Because, it looks like we could use some ammo.
Quantum drive is now on.
I might have to message Waz on Discord. You didn't break it? No, you did not. That was my own doing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There's something that I was thinking I could go down to, Babbage to grab, but I don't remember what it was.
Shields are on.
Okay, well now it declined. Alright, well, better than nothing, at least that happened eventually.
Weapons system is on.
Presley, you gonna give us a docking port? Alright, fine, I'll do it this way. Oh, actually, no, that's right, we don't need a docking port. We can just touch down on a pad.
Takeoff initiated. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we slid across the pad. That's good enough for the sake of right now. Landing, that's what I want to go to. Alright, well then I think we might need to go ahead and, why do we have a lock-on for, whatchamacallit? We'll go ahead and worry about that a little later.
Engines are off.
I guess what, we should probably go and join whatever party was. I mean, it's gonna go and let me go ahead and contact him on Discord. Yes, was. Radar dish. All right.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm in.
All right. Yeah, we might be switching around parties because I don't know where Waz is. I shut down his PC. All right, screw it then.
You get Perseus, man. Oh,
Yep, I do got a Perseus right now. We're docked on the pad if you want to jump aboard.
oh, I am. I'm in the bottom tower.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. I think
Right,
there's a
then,
global
well-
party coming going too, isn't there?
What?
I think there's a global party going where they're doing that mission.
Oh, yeah.
I've done.
I'm not going to worry about it because, what you call it? It's too much work to go and try to get all three of us into that. So we'll just keep doing the missions on our own with this ship.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure.
Hey, priority. Game, would you scroll?
Gotta do the security with like defense. And the first one.
Hmm.
So,
Okay, try that again. Contracts. Priority.
defense and
Here we go, now to
transport.
scroll.
What you got left? I got defense and transport.
I got, defense and, cargo. Or mining, I mean.
Okay.
I'm almost done with defense. Oh, there's a ship in trouble.
Yeah, do that one day. Yeah.
Here, track.
Got it.
Time to fly.
Goodbye.
Helps if the engines are on.
Take off. Collision alert. Front.
Ooh. What do? You get rid of your purchase, you see? Oh, your plows, you see?
Say again, you kind of
Landing gear
were a little
raised.
Yeah, I'll get
stuffy
my mic on.
sounding.
I'll get it. No problem.
Shields are off. Weapons system is on.
Here we go, almost did the entire thing in one night. Wow.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Is that better?
Yeah, now you're coming in loud and clear. Followed by silence.
Shields are on.
Yeah. I'm just changing my setting.
Yeah,
What's
now I
the
got
saying?
you.
Oh, I'm black there. Yeah, did it. Oh, I forgot now what I was going to say. Yeah, I just got defense and the first one.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that's what I was saying. So you got rid of your plows, you see?
No, I still got my Polaris. St. Mariana still lives.
Okay.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Target acquired. Target acquired.
This time I'll stick a little closer to the thing we have to defend.
Yes.
Enemy down.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, size 7 down. No, it's a size 8? I can't remember it now.
I think it's size 8 now, yeah.
Yeah, size 8. Ooh. I'm down at bottom, so I'll just make sure everything comes. Oh, they keep blowing up hard. Right?
Yep, they're off on our starboard. Yeah, you got them in sight.
Got it. We can't do good fighters. Not planet over. He's dead.
Nice.
I'm heading out. Take
Oh
care.
wow, that one went much faster. Oh right, because it's not as hard a
Yeah.
mission.
Yeah.
Off. There we go. Come on. There you go. No one's scroll. It's annoying.
Yeah, I know, because there's so many missions. You can do big ones, small ones.
Yeah. And they're all clustered together, so you gotta scroll a lot to find the ones that you want to do.
When you run into pirates. That's why I flood my address. I actually ran into pirates doing the.
It's another one of the 400k ones here. Track.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, what do I have for the 8 thing right now? I'm curious how many points it gives. 7665.
Try to keep that. Ooh.
Write that down just so that I have it for later.
Drive is now on.
That's actually funny. When I was finishing up my cargo. I think it's called. What's it called?
Drive is now off.
Yeah, when I was finishing up my collection, bar, I went into pirate or some sort.
You send,
Yeah,
please?
what-
Oh yeah, sure, I can send that in just a second. I'll let you guys do the fighting for a little bit while I go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Wait, you in Quantum?
Yep, I just realized that. I was like, wow, this thing is not wanting to slow down right now. Give me a second. Ooh, pass on anything.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's see. Contracts. Share going out.
Ooh, how about that? Glitch? Not glitch. Ooh. I think he's dead.
Target
Boy, missile. Ooh, another ship.
On hits.
Target acquired. Collision alert. Front. Enemy
We
down.
lost one.
Enemy down. Shields damaged.
Oh, he did.
Nice.
Nice.
I was surprised at how many rounds that they, what you call it, Cutter can take from this thing.
Yeah, I
Because
know,
it is, like, I watched you nail that thing like 2 or 3 times, Byron.
Yeah, I know. But it does better than Idris. Idris is good, but it's a bit too slow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Percy,
to move one.
yeah.
Yeah,
Percy's definitely been a very great ship for me.
yeah.
It kind of has taken over all of my combat.
But what's I'm saying? An Idris fully crew can easily do any of the missions, but an Idris with I don't know 2 or 3 people, maybe a Percy's a better choice. Ooh,
Yeah.
really? That's weird. What a weird.
I probably nicked us with a round earlier when we flew by it. So I'm not worried about
Okay.
that.
You got shit.
Oh, 600i and a, Reclaimer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless I got the 600i first, I figure it'll probably be the easy one to take down.
Yeah. I'll get shot.
Trying to keep my nose up on it. Hi.
Ooh,
Wow, it
gotcha.
went down fast.
Yeah, well, you know.
Alright, off our
it's a six-
starboard is the Reclaimer.
I can go. It's dead.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Check that off the list.
Ooh, that was good.
Good work out there.
Ooh, isn't that what's it? Oh. But I'll get. What did I get for that?
Alright, now then, let's see how much do we get for that mission.
I'm at
Journal.
90%. Yeah. I got a bit.
Got about 400 points for that one. That's not bad. I meant to go to contracts. Here you go.
I got 90%.
Nice.
90% on the overall bar, whatever we call it. I don't know what we get with that.
Oh, I should see what mine is at. I'll do that after I find the next mission. Okay, so I'll probably grab that protection detail. Ooh, nope, there's another 400k one, so I'll take that. Sure. Track.
Got it.
Awesome. Where am I? Oh, I'm almost to 90%. 24,000 of the 30,000. Gross, that means I'm left with the mining to do. I don't want to do mining. I hate mining.
What's that one? The Pure Art or whatever it is.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I joined the global event for that one, but yeah, I didn't do anyone for that.
Yeah. I don't want to do mining. Like, I'll fly a mole and have other people mine for me, but that's as close as I'm gonna get to mining.
Auto drive is now off.
I don't mind mining, but you know, just with pods hanging around mining. You call them mining. So what do you call those refineries? That's what they're called.
Ah.
The refineries. Pods are
Huh.
you know that's better. That's better. There's a gladiator. Got him. Shoot! Fire! Fire!
Go, missile, go!
Fire! Go! Go!
All channels! I'm under attack!
Need
Please,
backup.
if you hear this, help me!
Mayday, mayday, I'm better go, I'm better go.
Enemy down.
You hit it.
Woo!
Shields damaged.
Ooh.
Target
Who's
Dude.
shooting her?
Yeah, it's the caterpillar.
Yeah, why? Dude,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna not worry about it. Oh, I did it. I did lock onto it when I was trying to lock onto the whatchamacallit.
Oh, yeah, the gladius.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm not
there
gonna
it
worry
is.
about it. As well, this Percy may not be fully upgraded. She is upgraded enough that I don't care about a caterpillar.
Got him. He's dead.
Nice.
I just had a. Ooh.
shields damaged.
Good.
Target acquired.
Goofy little caterpillar.
Shields damaged.
Ooh. Come on.
I don't know why this is making me. This is so amusing to me that it's just like, oh, fire, open fire.
Is that a carrot? That's a carrot.
That is a carrot. Ooh.
What the hell? What the carrot? You're shooting at us, man. What are you doing?
Enemy down.
Wow, that carrot went down fast. We wouldn't even.
What's that? A Corsair.
Yeah, I was targeting the Corsair that entire time.
Shields damaged.
Yeah. I did tell you. Whoa. Dead? No.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
You! I got the Polo Wed Livery. Yeah?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, T3 for aid, support, reward.
Contracts.
T3.
We did that one like hard mode.
Yeah, we did.
The entire time while you're trying to protect the ship, it's gonna shoot at you.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Okay. Back it. Share it. After this one, we'll head back to port to go ahead and reload the point defenses. Because I suspect they're getting low.
Yeah, they're pretty So you done transport, have you?
Yeah, I finished all my transport things.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm at 60% on that one, so.
Yeah, we can go and do some of that. Because I got a hull C, so we can go and hopefully just use that to go around. That'll be something new for me too, because I haven't done any of the hull C cargo hauling.
No, I tried it some last night, and I got pirated. And another I just and when this ship I got pirated, it was a bloody ISP. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, there goes my beloved ship. I wasn't mad. I was like, oh yeah. I was just laughing about it because I was, I fly an Idris a lot, so I was like, I got pirated by an Idris. Was that Nix too? They knew where to go too, so yeah. Because I think that mission's all at Nix, and so you got to take
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Holy shit, that was one of our ships.
Uh-oh.
Oh good, point defense still gets some ammo left.
Yeah.
That guy wishes he had point defenses.
I think he's got the hanger. Maybe.
But yeah, we could try doing some of the cargo hauling for this one. Yeah, like I said, I haven't done anything with the hull C before, like ever, so entirely new experience for me. And this is a smaller server, so maybe there's not... Oh, this is a smaller server, so maybe we can also do like the, well, either way, it, in theory, should be somewhat pirate-free.
I wouldn't have done that. Ooh.
Shields damaged.
What's that?
Enemy down.
Irritating. Look at that shit. Okay.
Angry turret noises, exactly.
How's swap pairs going?
Right. I'm a bit surprised none of them are on tonight. I mean, I was expecting that. But, yeah, haven't heard a peep out of them pretty much tonight. Oh, honestly, I'm surprised at what you... I'm just happy that we got enough crew together to even do one Percy.
Yeah. No ships spawning? So I'll go check it. Where would this put me out to?
Yeah, they sure are taking their sweet time to drop it in.
Dude,
There they are. Is that 2 Carracks? That is 2 Carracks.
I'm gonna take one.
One's on the port side.
Yeah, I'm doing this one. You get that one.
Shields damaged.
Ooh, what you hit? You hit something, eh? Oh, yeah.
Is there a third one that I don't see somewhere? I don't know where Dyer is shooting at.
Ush!
I think it's just a visual bug, though.
Oh, I'm not too weird. Right there he is.
Taking damage.
Oh,
Yeah, one's down.
I'm
Okay,
heading
you.
out. Take care.
All right.
alright. What's that put me out there?
Weapons system is off.
Yeah, I'm at 7,000 at 10,000. So I've got 3 more thousand
Oh, nice.
off defense. And then defense is done for me. And I'm at 27,000 overall. So, yeah, 3,000. I'll be defense and total done.
Yeah, I'll look at my numbers after I get us back to Fort Tressler.
Yes. Ooh. My friend's joined another server, and when he says,
I'll check that off the list.
Huh.
Good work out there.
oh, he says that's what Zaps blockading Nix. He says, are you involved in that blockade? And I said, no, I'm doing my own mission.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yep, definitely involved in that blockade all the way here at Microtech.
No, it's on a different server. I know.
Yeah.
They've got the Zaps.
Weapons system
How many
is
people they
off.
got? They've got
Quantum
16
drive
people
is
on
now
there,
off. Quantum drive is now off.
and they're blockading that already.
Jeez.
You know, taking what's it? Ice. What's it called?
The pressurized ice?
Yeah, that's it. Pressure ice.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I just told him to send 2 ices towards them.
Harris locked down Levski? Wait, on this server or a different one? Hmm.
What? Where? Let's see. What?
Quantum drive is now
Oh, different one.
Who's locked down? Oh, different one. I thought you were saying they locked it down. I was like, oh yeah, better not do cargo then, because that's what happened to me, or whatever it's called, transport. I can't remember what it's called, transport cargo.
Only like 2 main connections to Levski. Yeah.
No, what you do is you dogleg it. You go to Levski, you cut it halfway, then you go to Pyro, and then you cut it out halfway, and then you go to Levski again. And that actually worked because I joined the Zap server, which I knew there was Zap, and I knew they'll be at Levski, and I was trying to get into Levski, and I went around them. They wouldn't attack me, but you know, I just wanted to try the method and it actually worked. Cut it halfway and you would go around it.
I would hope
Thanks,
they wouldn't
Lockdown.
attack if you're in that org with them.
No, I am in that org with them. But
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I hope they don't attack you and they attack their own.
No, they don't, but I just wanted to try the method and it actually works.
Yeah,
So,
you just kind of do a trial run in a sense.
yeah, and I went around them and what do they call it? Dog legging. Even though it took me like, I don't know, 2 minutes extra or whatever, but we got the basketball.
Oh, and now's a great time for you to do digital drinking if you need to do that too.
Yeah.
Ending.
You know what you can do? Just, yeah, I know that. Yeah. Do I have drinking? No. Where are you, Ox?
I'm gonna do the digital drinking as well.
Are you in your hangar or are you dock?
We're just on a pad.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I think your thing's bugged.
What thing's bugged?
The button for the docking port.
I don't know. I just figured I'd land on the pad because quick repairs can do it that way and then take off.
No, it's all good. I'm just trying to get some drink because I didn't bring any drink. I just came out
Gotcha.
and bring drinks and whatever. But, no, I like the purses.
Yeah.
One of them. That's why I have one of them.
It is a ship that I have liked it significantly more than what I would have expected, because it was like, it came out and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. But the good thing was, at least I learned from the Polaris that I was like, I should at least make a coupon for this thing.
Yes. My own problem with the Perseus is, unlike the Idris, it's like the Plus, you actually need at least three people minimum. Like, there's no way about it. You gotta have 3 people. Because unlike the Idris, where even though it's not meant to be a solo ship, you you can do like those missions with an Idris pretty easy solo. But the Perseus, unless you take an NPC crew, you can't do it solo. What's it mean?
Yeah, nah. This thing you definitely need at least one gunner.
No, but one.
Someone touched the lights in here. Now they're always going to be forever broken.
What lights?
The lights on the bridge area. Cause and also my room. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, for some reason they. Yeah. Yeah, no, cause like I was I don't know why, but for some reason, like the lights inside of the ship, this one and at least the Apollo, I know that. Once you go ahead and adjust them, you can't set them back to full power ever again until the ship is destroyed and they're reset. So it's like, that sucks.
Yeah, I think that's a known bug.
Yeah, they'll fix it whenever. It's not anything urgent.
Yeah.
Oh, I absolutely know it was you who touched him. There was no innocence there.
Hey, you pad 4, aren't you? Yep, yeah. Hey, you're pad 3. I think you're pad 3.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even really mind on the bridge just because of the fact that it's like,
Pad 2 then.
well, I mean, having them probably off on the deck is better than just because it's like we are 0.00001% stealth here, but when you go down to the mess hall, it's like that's the one where it's like that sucks. This is like you can't turn the lights up in any of the rooms, it seems. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Polaris has a pool table now.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty happy about that.
You were busy drinking. Oh, okay. Alright, well, it looks like everyone's aboard the ship, so I'll go ahead and make my way back up to the bridge and find the next mission for us.
Yes, sir. I'll get back into the seat. I don't know. I like the normal paint on there. I like the stock.
I have a gray color. I definitely like this red one. I got the marble one as well, but it's usually just kind of like
Yeah,
see
but
contracts.
I don't know.
I know it. Yeah.
I was to say I don't mind the camo, but I like all my ships stocked. I don't know, just
Fair enough.
I don't know. I know there's been heaps of people going, "Oh my god, look at that paint! That paint's so nice! Oh, I'm gonna get that." It's like
Let's see, track that
XL.
one shirt.
XL inbound. What's he talking about?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Oop. Guess our nose was just underneath there. That's fine.
What's that? Oh, that's a cutter.
Weapons system is off. Landing
Yes,
gear
it-
raised. Shields
Yeah, it's a nice paint.
But yeah, I know, for me, my Carrack and, my Apollo, I picked them purposefully because it's like, no, I like their stock paint job more than anything else. And in the event that the ship doesn't have a paint job I like for it, it's like, yeah, well, then I don't care.
auto drive is now off.
Yeah.
Weapons system is on.
One thing I don't really understand why people run around in their what's a ship that came out?
Drive is
Oh,
now
I'm
off.
trying to think of it. Yeah, the purchase in that camo
Auto drive.
concierge paint. Oh. Looks
Oh,
like
is it like that, the white and gold marble one?
Yes, that's that one. Oh, it looks
Yeah,
like
I got that one. I was hoping it would look nicer than it does, but I'm probably gonna melt it.
It looks like a person trying to be an 890. No offense.
Yeah, no, that is very apt. It is basically the ship trying to go ahead and it's like the
Target acquired.
missile away. It just to me is like kind of like yeah, it's like the rich money like they
what
didn't
I'm
need
saying,
it for
it's like
war. They just got it because they're rich, sort of deal.
Yeah, that's it. It's like an
Mayday,
890.
mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Enemy down.
No offense. That paint would be nice on an 890 actually.
Yeah,
Like if they put that paint on an 890, oh, I'll probably buy. I'll probably get 3 of them. You guys.
yep. They both got hit by missiles.
What's this ship over here? It's a nice ship.
But yeah, on top of that, it's like I like the Percy just because it's like you got a nice suite of weapons to use as the pilot.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I like that I get to engage before the gunners do, in the sense where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna fire a few missiles off before the fight happens. Then the fight happens, and I'm just gonna focus on flying and let the gunners rinse out everything.
Yep.
Hey, speaking of things for you guys to rinse out, there's 2 targets off our nose.
Yeah, I know. I saw them. I'm like, ooh, yeah, thank you. Ooh. Where'd you go? You went over there. Can't get it. Oh, ooh. You're like the Vanguards. You know why people give a shit about Vanguard. Ooh.
Getting some real good shots of you guys just rinsing out with everything. They could have done that. Could have done what they did with the Apollo. What did they do with the Apollo? What are you saying they could have done?
No, just saying that the Apollo, I don't.
Oh, let the
mind
pilot have
cargo
control of
version.
turrets. Well, I mean, I got control of the Top Gun. But I usually don't fire it just because of the fact that it's like, nah, I'd rather just focus on flying the ship so that you guys get angles. Because, like, it's a size 3 turret. It's like, yeah, that's fine. I'd rather get the size 8 guns on targets.
Yeah.
Radar.
Ooh.
Hey, big guys here.
Ooh. Jesus, I nearly hit the caterpillar then. I was like, ooh, the caterpillar.
Look, what, a Starfare and the... What's the other one? Oh, Retaliator Bomber.
Shields damaged.
What? Yeah. Put the light on, Mum.
Ooh, that was a good hit on the nose.
Hey!
Collision alert.
That's a decent game.
Enemy down.
Alright, decent. Wait, is that it?
Nope, there's still the, one more left. A Gemini, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
The refueler.
Yeah, I know.
Now they're all
Yeah,
dead.
No. Yes. Oh, well, man.
The contracts. Actually, how am I doing with these now? Engine closes at 90%. Got 8,800 to go, so that means what? 1,200, 3 more of those, and I'm done with defense. What about you guys? Oops.
I'm at. Where am I? Let's go. I'm at 7,410.
Alright, so yeah, we're not too far behind me. So what, probably... So what? I think 6 more of those ones, and we'll be all done with them all.
Yeah.
Oh, depending on what Dia needs. Sure. Track.
Oh, he was 100%.
Oh, you were
done.
done yesterday. Oh, la-di-da.
Yeah, I thought about doing that world event. I don't know if you joined that server, but where it
You're
was.
tough. Fair.
But
Auto drive
yeah,
is now on.
I found out that a lot of people were trolling other people and doing that stuff.
Auto drive
Like
is
it's
now on.
not bad, but... Ooh. What do you do?
Acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
If it's one of those famous, if one of those popular orcs, I don't know, gonna be feeling a bit bad about those.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Target Kai, where's the targets?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
Target acquired, target acquired, target acquired, target acquired, target acquired, target. Oh, there it is. It's an hour, I think. Yeah, you fired those missiles, eh?
Yeah, but I didn't have a lock. I was hoping that maybe it would.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking attacking my ship!
Yeah, we know.
Target acquired.
Ooh, you might get him. No, that's.
Target acquired.
Ooh, you might. He's heading towards
I'm
you.
hit.
Oh. He's his
Holy
target.
shit, that was one of our
Yeah, he's
ships.
dead.
Acquired.
But. Oh,
Shields
there's
damaged.
more. The cutlass.
Target acquired.
Ah! Oh, oh.
Yeah, I'm guessing that in that period.
Enemy down.
I don't recall locking onto the caterpillar, but I guess I must have when in there. So now it's trying to fight us too.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, no big deal.
Just off me so I can work.
Hey, your gunners to cool their jets?
What's that? Oh, that's a buck. Okay. What's that? Buck.
Son of a bitch.
Shields damaged.
Hee.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Son of a bitch.
Enemy down.
Yeah. He's dead.
Remember,
I think
defending that ship is your primary objective.
he's dead too.
Radar cult.
Ooh.
Yep, hi Percy. Or not Percy, Carrick. Caterpillar,
And
we're on your side. Did they just send 600 eyes in?
You've got to keep them
Yes.
off us so we can work.
Wow, that's fun. That's hilarious. They just went for the double trouble twice in a row. Alright, we send in 2 Carricks out into work. Let's try 2 600 eyes. That'll definitely do the job.
Hey, at least they're not sending 2 archers.
That ship.
That would be ridiculous.
No, they were talking. Someone did a data mine and someone found out that it was going to be one of the things they were going to send 2 archers.
Well, that would definitely be kind of crazy cool.
Yeah, but then the reason why they blocked it, and it was confirmed by a dev, is not many people own a counter to an Argus, or you know, and the only ships that can counter it effectively is an Argus, of course, an M,
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
and a Polaris. But then they'll take like what 30 minutes at least, because you gotta wear down arm and that stuff. So it'd be cool, but it would just be a nightmare.
Yeah, it depends on if they made it so that it was required to take them out for the mission or not, because if it was something where it's like you can, or you can just run from them, then that would be like done smarter in that sense.
And another reason why, because people would board Idris.
Oh yeah, that would 100% be what everyone would do. They'd use that mission to get themselves an Idris.
Yes, that's it, and that's why they took him out of the game, or from this mission, not out of the game, but from this mission.
Remember, defending that ship is your primary objective.
What? I thought we did it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we finished it.
Yeah, I know. He was screaming at me, going, "You gotta give it up, there, people." Yeah.
Hey, contracts. Priority. Here we go. There's another one of the 400k ones.
Yes.
Share, track.
You share it?
Yep, I just sent out the share.
I haven't got anything yet.
Alright, then I'll go ahead and
Got it,
do
got
that.
it, got it, got it, got it. Got it, it was lag.
Alright, gotcha. I was gonna say, alright, well, then I'll just send out the share in a second. Stop making the ship turn. 3, 2, 1, yeet!
Quantum drive is now on.
I actually missed those missions. I don't know why, but I missed fighting Nitrous in NPC. Like,
Quantum drive is now
I don't know, what was that one? Is it still available? The Arlentine Andres, the guy that you took out every 18 or whatever his name is, and then you work up to Nitrous and yeah, do that stuff.
Yeah, I got no idea. Because I don't think I ever did that one.
I did.
Or knew that it existed.
You always did that one just to get still much of an Nitrous. Or glitch into it.
No, there's a lot going on, but don't forget to protect our ship.
I hope you locked on. Go, missile, go!
Yeah, I think he did.
target acquired.
Oh crap, yeah. Oh, it's two.
Well, that time I heard it say target. Okay, no, it is tracking.
He's tracking, don't worry about it. He's running from it. Let's hit him, he's down.
And what they need to do is they need to make the UI go ahead and provide visual feedback. Make it go from this white circle to the red.
I think that's what's coming, not this patch, the next, well, not the next patch that I want after.
Yeah, but coming soon.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Get away, man.
Because it is frustrating when you fire a missile and you just miss, and it's like, cool, that's a lot of money down the drain.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Ooh, whoa. Ooh, what is that?
Remember, defending that ship is your primary objective.
What?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
That mission complete. It's still got the mission.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just audio catching up.
That's what it's saying. Shit, mission complete. I'm like, okay. Ooh. He's dead now.
Yep, the big guys just showed up too.
Oh no.
Target acquired.
Looks like it's,
Target acquired.
Yep.
Hurt.
Target acquired.
I don't know why would you send a hurt, but whatever. Oh, that's another warning. So yeah, when they
Shields damaged.
I think after 1.0 or whenever, you won't get these Hercules and
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you
you might
hear
get
this,
more
help me.
Vandal ships coming to attack.
I guess the only reason I can think of why they would send Hercules at the end here, though, is, what you call it? They were expecting the fighters that dropped in first to go ahead and clear out the area, and then it's like, okay, cool, and then the Hercules show up and they collect their stuff.
Yeah, but some of the devs wanted to send in Perseus and Planches and Hammerheads, and people were like, ooh, I can steal that and get free turrets.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
You know, if
Yeah,
you
they'd
steal
have to figure out a way how to
fucking-
make it so that we can't steal them for them to use those things.
Yes. Can you just imagine someone stealing a NPC Perseus with NPC talents? Oh my god, that would just whip.
It would be quite interesting.
Well, the only thing that could stop a Perseus would be an Argus. It'd be a sight to see, though. I'm not saying it'll be a bad thing, but it would just be annoying for everyone else on the server that doesn't have an Argus. Which would be funny.
Starboard side, port side.
Yeah, got it. I was just getting that. That's an A2. Triple bomb.
Where
That's
the hell are you
M2.
going?
Yeah, I know. I'm down and done. I think he's done now. What is he?
Weapons system is off.
Is it finished?
I think so.
Oh, check. I didn't get it. It's complete.
I don't see the marker for the texting anymore.
Yeah, I know, but
And what, I think one more and I'll be done? Oh no, 3 more. Oh, I was quite off with my math earlier.
Yeah, you well, mate. Yeah, well. Yeah.
It's okay, I'm not upset about that. These aren't bad.
No, they're not bad when you're in the Perseus. Yeah, you want
Yeah.
that one. What? Oh no. It failed. What?
Ah. Maybe you went too far?
Fight's
We
over
killed him
here,
all.
genius.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
That's one more I did. Yeah, maybe I've been far in the past. I think
Bottom drive
maybe
is
I
now
don't
on.
know. Could be bizarre. I can always fix that. I just been just where I've got the big guy.
That's
hello,
true.
C2. Hello, MT. How you going? Say hello to the well done. Bang. Hello, Carix. How you going? Yeah. My name's Nigel M. Do you see what's on my nose? Yeah. So well done.
Target acquired. Collision alert. Front.
Did I accept it?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Where the hell are you going?
Target acquired.
Oh, what?
Weapons
I can't
system
see.
is on. Target acquired. Collision
Oh,
alert.
this shit was
Front.
laggy.
Acquired.
Well, either one of them died to the missile, with both the missile and the other guy disappeared.
Enemy down.
Never to be seen again.
Yes, never to be seen again or what?
They went on a romantic honeymoon. We just set up them with that sort of romance.
Yes. What? Okay. Where are you going? I'm going nowhere. I'm going to get my eyes.
Fight's over here, genius.
Ooh. Ooh. What's that shit? Ooh, that's a freelancer. I do need to get a freelancer actually.
Shields damaged.
Love the freelancer.
Shields damaged.
Oh crap, ooh, I thought you can't take it. I'm getting lag. There we go. Get close in. Yeah.
Where the hell are you going?
Work out. Yeah, that's close enough. I think it's cool. I have killed a protector ship just by nudging it with an just railgun. And I came down to the railgun, it must have been so hot that it melted the ship and exploded it. Ooh, what's that?
Shields damaged.
Weird hello.
Fight's over here, genius.
Come on. I want to kill you. Yeah, kill me. I'm good. Okay. Oh, 6 and 9. Ooh, that's good.
Where the hell are you going?
Ooh.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here,
Got him.
genius.
Okay. I'm not sure if we failed or completed that mission. Okay, but I don't what? I think each mission will be. Oh, we did. We passed it. It's just lag. Yeah, that's good. No one thing done. Raptor's AFK or she's going back or hello Raptor?
Oh no, I just apparently was muted. But yeah, mission complete. 2 more to go. I just shared out one as well. Did you guys get that?
No, I didn't. Just maybe lag.
Oh, okay, I'll send it out again. Contracts. It's a lot easier when the console isn't blocked by the ship. Who gives? Oh, that time it loaded in right, but it closed it too soon. Contracts. Sure.
Yeah, I think I'm getting. No, I think I'm getting delayed because all my things are getting delayed. Might have to wait around.
Alright, well then we'll go and cruise for a minute and actually we might as well repair the ship and all that fun stuff. Apparently one of our docking bay doors is damaged.
Yeah, I've got it now. It's all good.
Okay, cool. It was red, but it's still closed. No, I ain't complaining.
Auto drive is now on.
Now that one, I'll have a sip.
Drive is now off.
So I'm about 200 points. Oh, wait.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm 2,000. No, I'm 2,000 points off. I mean, what did I say 200 for?
They're
2,000.
gonna be like, I don't know how you gone ahead and got ahead of me there, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. So I need about 600 more.
No, I need about 2,000 more. Right?
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Go, missiles, go!
What the hell is that? Is it here?
These bastards.
Oh, that got caught at a point blank range.
I'm confused. Man. I just got shit from other missions. Okay. Oh, this server is decent. Is this American server?
Probably not, it's probably an Aussie
Okay.
server since I joined off of WAS.
Ah. No, the only reason why I'm asking because, yeah. I don't know.
Fight's over here, genius.
Get a missile. Come on, you can do it. I see you still spinning out, swinging around out there.
Ooh.
Oh, next wave just dropped in. Okay.
Oh shit, that was one of ours.
What? You like this shit?
Let's take out the, I forget what they're called, but
The
Soft line-
vanguards.
yeah, they got the ballistics.
I'll get up the vanguards.
Oh, are they both vanguards? Yeah.
I got, get out!
Yeah, vanguard.
I don't get why it was making noises like the dude blew up, even though he's still right there.
Yeah, I think that's decent.
Yeah.
Like, as I said, it took me a long time to get your missions and... Ooh, what is it?
Alright.
Try to finish do it there. Do it. Okay. Ooh, what do I get? What ship this boy?
Looks like a Corsair and a, Gemini.
Shields damaged.
Oh, I got a good old Gemini.
We lost the ship. Working for CFP has taught me anything. So sometimes even when you do all you can, it's still not enough.
Enemy down.
He's down.
Looks like you ran into some trouble with that last
Oh, what?
contract. No, it's rough out there, so
I
don't
just
be
got
tough on
mission
yourself
complete
about
then.
it.
That was weird.
Damn. They're gone. I hate days like this.
Yeah, it's just doing a lot of audio catch up right now on my end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what happened to me. I was getting what? Order up, catch up, and then I was doing mission catch up.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship!
That's why I asked if this was American server, because normally that's what happens
Yeah.
on American servers.
Kind of funny, but for some reason the caterpillar decided to just start shooting at us too. Instead of the audio was just mayday, mayday, they're attacking my ship, and it's like,
Thank you.
last I checked, you're attacking mine.
Yeah. Oh, that's done. I think. Good.
Alright, I think I need one more and I'm all good done.
Weapons system is off.
Yeah, I'm at 8,300, so I need. Where you at?
I'm gonna grab the mission. I'll grab the next mission first, then I'll check that.
Yep, you do that.
I think this is the last one I need. So I think that would put me at like what, about 9,800?
Yeah, maybe. Ooh, is that moles?
Track it, share it. Journal.
Yeah, I gotta wait for my one to appear.
Technically,
Okay.
yeah, I need another 235 points.
Glad you were available to help. Don't know what we would have done without you.
Shields are off.
Maybe go back to the station and get rearm and repair because the mission hasn't come in for me yet. So
Okay, yeah, we can dawdle for a moment before we jump in then.
yeah, I'm getting real bad.
Shields are off.
Jeez, today. Oh, yep, got it. Yeah, got the machine.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I thought I did share. Oh, I did. Oh no, I didn't get it yet. That's weird.
Okay, I'll
share
share it
again?
out again. Yeah. Contracts. Sure.
We can find out. Good. Oh no, got it now. Got it now.
Awesome.
Target acquired.
No, I'm getting bad this here. You didn't get the
Heading
machine.
out.
Yes, I did. Oh, and now you did. Yeah, okay.
Enemy
Shit, we lost one.
You guess looks like the enemies are under attack.
enemy
He's
down.
gone.
Splash.
Ooh,
Shields damaged.
ooh.
Another one where the dude is just attacking us.
Oh,
I thought I got it. I thought I nicked him with the radar and when I came in. They need to make it so that the AI stops attacking under that behavior. Actually, I don't really care that much, but it's just annoying.
Yes. What was that? Oh.
Like, I guess it would be okay if they made it so it was like, yeah, if you don't take hostile action towards them for a while, that'd be good. Like, they'll attack you for 30 seconds, and then after that, they'll calm down.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that it's what you call it, a ship big enough where it's like, even though they're attacking us, they could it's too big for the point defenses to be like, light them up.
Yes.
Someone said fire.
Oh, I just want to do that in my archers. My archers, they have the missile turret PDCs, and you just see missiles just coming towards the light fighters. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking
Oh,
my
it's
ship!
a beautiful sight. Take out all your light fighters before you even, the game realizes that you've done that part. And then you're waiting for like 5 minutes for the big ships to come in.
Okay, what do we got? A Gemini and a C2.
Oh yeah. A nice railgun would be like. Mm.
I want to start shooting at the Gemini. If I can, I'm gonna ram it.
Don't ram it, kid. You. I've done that with a C2 versus, and it didn't end well for me.
So far, my Perseus has been doing a great job with rammings, and its best one yet was, I think it was Waz who was on the turret who died in the process. So I was like, that was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
Yeah.
And I was just lining up to fire missiles at that Herc. And suddenly he went kaboom.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Alright, Paladin aid camo.
Let me see what I got. Yeah, I'm about 1,400 away. So I've got about 4 more, I think, or maybe 5.
Yeah, I think that's 4. We'll do 1 more and then we'll go back to go and repair and all, reload.
Yeah, I did.
Then we can do the last 3 for you.
Yeah, that's it. Then boys will come and go, I need to do some more.
Share track.
Yeah, I'll go wait for that to appear. I must be getting some bad. Oh,
That was close.
yeah.
Thanks for stepping up for us.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, this is the one.
I guess after once we're done with these, we can see if we can find people who are doing like the mining thing. Because otherwise, after that, I guess I'd probably go with. Huh?
I think the people in the global channel are doing that.
Target acquired.
Yeah, so that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, my next plan would probably be go to the Nick system. Mining is just turn-ins. Yeah, that's not bad, but it's like I don't want to mine for the stuff.
Yeah. Here we go.
Radar contact.
Here you are. Oh, you damn thing. Well, I just locked onto the Caterpillar trying to get to that. Oh, okay, well, I'm all out of
Yeah.
torpedoes.
Yeah. Maybe we
All
should.
channels! I'm
Yeah.
under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Whoa. He came flying forward.
Shields
Not good.
damaged.
That's weird that there's a hostile MSR, but it seems like it's almost inactive.
What did you on through then? Oh, okay, that's it.
Not gonna lie, I got a little excited because I was like, ooh, an MSR. We haven't had one of those engage or to engage with.
Collision alert. Front.
Or lots of targets.
Yeah, I think. Ooh.
That sounds like one of them just went
Yeah.
kaboom.
Yeah, sweet.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
I'm guessing because I had no torpedoes left when I locked onto the caterpillar, it did not count it as being locked onto.
Yeah, just yeah, no good. Just lucky by you. Oh, ooh.
Enemy down.
Ooh, hello, Rock.
Yeah, I think this freelance is spinning around right. Ooh, I think hit the caterpillar then. Done.
Glad you were available to help. Don't know what we would have done.
It's an MSR here. What's this?
Oh yeah, I got the Apollo Alliance livery. Yeah, that's
it's
it. I think that's the
that.
MSR that I was spotting earlier. Well, it's red. It's you can make it dead.
Yeah. It could be a player though. That's right. I don't know.
Oh, it's gone now.
I don't know.
All
Did we
right.
fail the mission?
No, we succeeded. I just got the paint job for it.
Oh, I'll go check see if
I wanted to take it. I've just realized I wanted to take it. it's fine. I got it as a VOD.
yeah.
I was gonna say I
I'm
forgot. I
bad.
wanted to take a picture of thing on screen, but I don't care. Maps.
I'm about 1,000 off though. 1,100 though.
Yeah, no problems.
So just rearm and refuel and repair.
Yep, that's the plan. I wonder if there's anything on Calliope we can land and touch down at. That might be faster than
Yes.
going back to Seraphim.
Yes, there it is.
Streaming processing facility, 5. I think yeah, that should work. Oh, you're kidding me. You're trying to tell me to go to Microtech? How stupid is that?
What's up, stupid?
Oh, you want to go to the moon that you're right next to? Okay, well go to the planet that you're trying not to go to because it's further. Then go back to the moon. Waste all your gas.
Well, it makes sense, you know. You gotta go to the Microtech, report to Microtech that you're going to the moon, and then you go back to the moon and refuel.
Okay, where is the thing?
Weapons system is off.
Is that the moon I'm looking for? No. I forget it then. Just direct go to Port Tressler.
crafting in the next update, apparently. I was like, ooh,
Auto drive.
That'll be interesting.
I'm worried about crafting because I can see someone making 10,000 guns and dumping them all over the planet.
Auto drive is now.
What I hope is that they make it so there's some way for us to purchase supplies for some of the things. Because I'm hoping it's not going to be like, oh yeah, you got to go out and you got to find these materials at this location that only exist on this place or one other place. And it's like everyone's going to be there swarming it because they want to go and make a XL1 or something.
Auto drive
Yeah.
is now.
No, we're gonna do that. Well, I'm hoping is that people are going to just market kill apart.
Mm.
Oh, webdog. I'm gonna build a nitrous. Do you want a nitrous? Yeah, here for $100.
Yeah, just 4 billion UEC.
I was talking about the Chinese people making it, you know, on the grey market.
Yeah, there is that potential, but I'm not going to go worry about that because, plus, you know, there'll be people who sell it for in-game credits as well.
Yeah.
Weapons system is on. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, because the only other thing I could think of on that note would be, what you call, I know I want to do some of the QV center things to go ahead and try to get parts for, well, my ships. Because I would love to get some stealth parts for my Apollo and some military parts for this thing. Huh. And I can see someone has a flashlight on. Someone's flashlight on their gun is shining through the ship and onto the pad. Actually, let me rephrase that. Byron, yours is shining through. That's hilarious.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, mine's off. Oh no, that's my gun. Sorry, that's my gun.
Yeah. No, that's
Yes,
hilarious.
I got that. No, I got that the attachment that shines that blue light into his face. And
Ah.
you get that in the contestant zone. I've actually, you know, I've actually blinded someone and shot him in the face, and he said I was hacking because I blinded him.
That's hilarious. There's so many levels. Like that is also shining through the ship.
And CRT know about it too, because yeah, you can't turn it off, so
Yeah.
it gives you away. It gives you away if someone spots you and they're not looking at the light. But when you shine the light in the face, yeah, it's like
Android looking at the sun. On tracks.
face.
Offers. I do wish they made it so that some of these were like on foot fighting, just for the sake of a bit of change of pace. Share, track.
Got it.
Alright.
Got it. Oh no, I think I learned that from what's that mission? People hated that one. Getting out of their ship, loading the boxes, getting into your ship, going to the station, unloading your boxes, getting out of your ship, unloading to the elevator, complete the mission, wait for the next mission, accept the mission, go to the landing pads, unload, get out of your ship. Yeah, they hated that.
Yeah. But I mean, if they made it so it was like, oh, you go into this area so that they can knock out the dudes and then you just do a bunker run in a sense, people wouldn't complain.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, I just discovered that it's like, oh, apparently got like 27,000 points done for the mission, like grand total thing. I thought it was going to be like you had to do 10,000 for each one, and that's all that matters. Kind of neat that I guess if you wanted to, you could go and finish this by just doing exclusively ship-to-ship combat.
Yeah.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on.
I'm about 1,200. And it's just... Yeah, it's transport for me left.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Yeah, well, I figure this time I'll get you guys in nice and close and let you guys light them up before I fire any off any missiles.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I can't say anything because I'm blacked out apparently.
Shield
This should be...
damaged.
Yeah, the caterpillar's attacking us again. This time, though, I think it's just because of the fact that we drifted in between it and its target.
Yeah, maybe.
So temperate, I guess, is what I would say. Because I didn't lock onto it, so it shouldn't be attacking. Well, okay, I don't know why it's still attacking us. Who cares?
I don't know. I just see the carrot range. Sorry. Nice. Now they're spawning.
Go after the warden first.
Shields damaged.
Oh, actually, I guess both have his ballistic weapons.
Enemy down.
What was that? Warden? I don't see it. It's dead.
Yeah, it's... all I see is scrap metal now.
Enemy down.
Nice. Yes, hello, Caterpillar, you're fine.
I've got a Titan. And this is a Titan.
I wonder if we could just destroy its turrets so that it doesn't shooting at us.
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it because who cares? It can't get through the shields. It doesn't have enough firepower to do that.
Shields damaged.
Like, maybe if I go AFK and I let it go ahead and just hammer away at one shield, but...
Oh,
there we go, there's some real targets. Looks like a Corsair and a Hercules of some kind.
yep. Ooh. I'm just gonna kill this before it moves. It's dead. I killed it before it even moved. That was so easy to hurt. I think the server came back to me and said, oh, well, I wasn't doing too good. I gotta do better.
Shields damaged.
I'm heading out. Take
Who's
care.
dead? Now I'll go check to see what I'm up to.
A Titan? Oh, it must be one of the ships that's just kind of floating out here.
Yeah, I'm about 800 away.
Nice.
Where's the Titan? Oh, that's the Titan. I've
Tracks.
seen that. That's a caterpillar. Oh, a Titan. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's ship then.
Accept. Track. Share.
That was close. Thanks for stepping up for us.
Yeet.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, my game. That was scary.
Quantum drive is now off.
Bye, Michelle. Bye, Michelle.
Nah, I'm gonna bring you in real close again. Save my missiles and save myself a little bit of cash.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Plus, that just felt kind of cool, just dropping in real fast and then just watching that poor guy off our nose just be like, and I'm just gonna get annihilated by everything.
Yes.
Oh no, that's a song I haven't heard in forever.
Shields damaged.
An X-Wing and a Hurricane. Well, I would say let's take out the Hurricane first.
Enemy down.
He didn't last long at all. X-Wing's off our nose.
Enemy down.
What? I didn't see anything on ours.
No, it's just wreckage now.
Ooh, what?
So D, are you done with all of the event already, or it is like, are you just done with phases of it like us? Oh wow, lucky you.
Well, it's not that. Well,
What do we got? We got
Ooh, Jesus, that's a bot ship.
we got a Redeemer and a Gemini.
We're claiming it, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Shields damaged. Collision alert. Front.
Well, conveniently, they just put themselves on the port side of our ship.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Alright, let's have a look. Two more to go, okay.
I thought there was one more for you.
Oh yeah, no, well, help me have a look. I thought it was two, I don't know. Where is it? It's 9,500.
Track. Ah, okay. So
Oh,
we
no.
can do like,
Yeah,
so two more, yeah.
yeah, two more. One more for the main one.
Keep you lock in. Fair enough. So what are you saying?
One
Iron?
more for the main one. One more for the main one. That one at the top. What's it called? The main.
Oh, for like the
Total
30K?
Yeah, that's it.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is down.
Yeah, I don't know how much I'm short for you on that one, but I'll worry about that in a minute.
Yeah.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields damaged.
It's weird that the marker disappeared from the ship, but it still says we get the mission. There it's back. We got a cutlass and a warden. Oh, alright, take out either one, whichever you want.
Shields damaged.
Yep.
Enemy down. Shields damaged.
Not surprised that they dropped in and immediately started firing. Okay, so what, we got a Redeemer down below us, and... Oh, it's two Redeemers. Or not Redeemers, the Bombers.
Gee,
Retaliators.
kinda came really close to that. Yeah, there it is.
See them so rarely, I don't even know that... I have to learn their names now.
Yeah, retaliated bomber. The best ship in the game.
Shields damaged.
There's the other one.
What other one? I think he's scared. He's been away for a long time.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Right, that one dead.
Yep. Oh shit. I think I've got one more to do, and I'm done.
Yeah.
Yes. And I've done the main one, so
Oh, nice. I got 28,000 of the 30,000.
yeah. So the Perseus skin and whatever, done.
Yeah, what do I even get from the mining one? Is it something that I even would want?
I don't know. I think just like that track thing. I'm not sure what it is.
Sure. Track.
Quantum drive is now on.
Because it's essential that ship arrives at its destination. Good luck.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hmm.
Right.
Here's the ship.
Enemy down.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I guess they all fell down.
Shields damaged.
Freelancer and an X-Wing.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. They're gonna show up at the next wave or nah?
No,
They're running late.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the nitrous.
That would be fun. Like, sorry guys, we had to stop for the bathroom.
Shields damaged.
No,
There they are.
We were in
Oh, hey, it's a carrot.
Your favorite shit.
Yep, definitely one of them.
Whoa.
Taking fire.
Warning. Fuck.
Wait, did I just hear the alarm go off like there's a fire inside the ship?
Yeah.
I don't get any other alerts though that say something's be of concern. The stupid service request thing is just blocking up my MFD. Aside from 2 guns, everything seems to be in good shape.
Where the hell are you going?
Ah, I failed.
Ah, that's annoying.
I think you drifted way too far from the ship.
Yeah, that must.
Here, genius.
What's weird though is I could still see the thing and what you call. Ah, who cares? This means we try again.
Shields damaged.
Dang it.
I'm expecting him to scream in a minute now.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, no fires? Yeah, I didn't think so. I would expect to see something taking like dots.
Shields damaged.
What next mission?
Yeah.
Over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
You stop talking, you're dead.
I think it was about 20 minutes ago, so what's he talking? Oh, it's his ghost. No.
Accept offer, share, track. Is it gonna give me a marker? He haunts this ship now? Fair.
Yeah.
Game, you wanna give me a marker?
No, I think
Oh, is it-
today.
Or did I like pick something that says go to Nick's? Trying to deflate. I'm going crazy. I'm really feeling. Need to put together your own fleet at an extra mind basis on the possible good luck. Okay.
Fight's over here,
I'm going
genius.
here, but I'll wait for it. It might be easy.
Yeah, won't give me a jump point.
Weapons system is off.
Yeah, maybe it's bugged.
Maybe. I don't know, I'll give it a little bit.
Auto drive is now
Maybe the jump points were the friend we met along the way. Could be, yeah.
drive is now off.
Let's see if I can find us a pad to touch down on for some repairs.
Fight's over here, genius.
Maybe share the mission again, because I didn't have a plan.
Oh, it might just be a case of abandon the mission and find a new one. I don't know, you could always, I guess you could see if you can find one to go and do. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
I hate that guy.
Well, that'll work.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, got one. Attack.
Quantum drive
Yeah.
is now off.
You get it? Yeah.
No, I haven't seen anything pop up.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you got bent in yours. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Abandon yours and
Yeah, I can do that. Contracts.
Drive is now off.
Abandon. Alright.
okay. Now share again. Share. Anything?
Nope, nothing. I'm guessing the
Yeah.
servers are dying.
Yeah, I think this is done. Share.
Fight's over
Oh,
here,
there we go,
genius.
finally got it.
Share.
That.
I'm gonna share it much more. Share.
Shields are on.
So, contracts.
It's 150 meters away.
Weapons system is off. Shields are off.
Yeah, we'll do that after we go and touch down for repairs. You know what, screw that. We can go and do that and then we'll get repairs. Then we don't need to go in. I don't need to worry about any damage from that, the next fight.
What's that? Yeah.
Nine tails.
Anything? No one tells. What are you doing? No one tells. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I was going to a Shubin.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, it is 1 by 9 tails. I don't know.
So when did they have that?
Because I gave it to them. And I set my 2 eye juices on top of them.
Why would you do that? Doesn't sound like a very good idea.
Because they promised me
Drive is now off.
they promised me my crew for my crew, man.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, good. I'm still got that warning at the top of my screen saying that we're entering Nine Tails space. Hmm.
Fight's over here, genius.
Yeah, it was just a bunch of lag because now it's catching up with what you sending all the or sharing everything out. Everything belongs to the Nine Tails. Apparently.
Yes, I do. Oh, what? I didn't know. I'll put it again. Done. The PC is going. Alright, the PC is. Ooh, we did.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, this is much better. Ooh. Yeah, this is much better.
Shields damaged.
Where the hell are you going?
He did.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh shit.
Enemy down.
Okay, he did too. They're taking a sweet time.
Yeah, they are.
Oh wait, they're bringing in archers. Ninetales help me
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
because they know.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
What's that?
Looks like a 600 eye off our nose.
But don't let that discourage you.
And a carrick.
All
Ooh.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Did he just die? Don't tell me he failed.
Enemy down.
He did.
The 600 eye is at about... Oh, it's running. Hang on, let me get some missiles spooled up.
Need help.
Target acquired.
Here's more missiles for you, enjoy.
I'm heading out.
Down. Shields
Alright.
damaged.
I got it.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's getting pretty late for me, so I'll go get to bed and.
Weapons system.
Thanks for
Alright,
your
sounds
help.
good. Yeah, no problem, it was fun.
Shields.
I'll get. I'm out of the gun, so I'll just log off. Right, have a good night.
Have a good one. Later.
Later.
Auto drive is now on.
Alright, well, next stop is we're gonna go to Port Tressler. We'll patch this thing up, and then I guess we're gonna figure out what we want to do next. Because, I mean... Well, the mining I guess there's the mining stuff, but it's, kind of suspect I'm gonna do that one just kind of off-stream, just because it's gonna be me sitting there and just letting hoping that the global party one can get me done on that one. That's, I hate mining. So, I guess the next thing for me would be, the QV centers and see if we can get anything from there. Because I know I got a bunch of those key cards. I'd have to go down to New Babbage to grab like 1 or 2 of them, and then I could run it. Probably also get together a little party to go and help with that. Quick Trip Center. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'll bring us down to New Babbage, because I think that's what I'll do. I'll see if I can assemble a little team for that as well. Oh, and finally a drop bear appeared in the chat. Or a different chat. Let's see. Where's, there it is. And over for the burn-in effect, that's what I'm doing right now. Or did I miss it? Nope, there it is. Yeah!
Shields are on.
Are we on a meteor? Only if we hit the ground. Well, I guess that we'd become an asteroid. No, wait. Can't remember what no, I think the name changes on size? I don't remember. Game, do you want to give me a hanger or no? Boy, if only this thing had that lamp mode, that'd be wonderful. Asteroid in space opening around the sun. Oh, okay. We're just an asteroid orbiting around the landing pads. I think I'm gonna say switch servers as well when we touch down, because, yeah, this one seems like it's really falling apart. Meteors burn up in atmosphere? Oh, okay, then we're not a meteor. I guess we're an asteroid. Jeez, this is falling apart real bad. Yeah, we're gonna touch down and swap servers. This is ridiculous. In the meantime, though, how am I doing with this stuff? I need about another 2,000 to get the 30k thing. Yeah, I did try the manual one. It's completely locked me out of any sort of communications. Because I can't use F3 to contact them, I can't use the MFD to contact them, and can't use the last one. Well, you know, what you call it, the Moby Glass. All I can do is wait. Guess what I could do is I could drop you off somewhere and then I could just bedlog and then swap ships that way. You know, after getting onto a new server. We'll give it a few more minutes. I can at the very least let you drop you off so you can go ahead and you want. Oh, those down there. Oh, grazers of some kind. Space cows! Yeah, I did try the comms tab already. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'll go ahead and head back up towards the station. I'll drop you off and then I'll just bedlog and swap out ships that way. Alright, yeah, sure, I can do that. Nothing there. Come on. That one isn't working. Yeah, I'm just locked out of comms. Alright then, I'll just go and make my way up towards the station. Well, that's kind of goofy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I think what I'll do is since what you call, I'm gonna swap servers. I'll go and reboot the game too, so I can take a look at the new Apollo skin, because we can put that on my Apollo as well. And also whatever else I got. I already forgot what else we got. That sounds kind of fun too. See. Oh. Those are not the pads that I thought they were. At least the ones that I was looking for, I was right off my nose. We're 20! It's gone now. Right.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
Now I'll just float outside of the armistice zone, and then I'll just do the bed log. Kind of reminds me of what I used to do back when you could bed log inside of the Armistice Zone where I lived off my carrick. I would just kind of pick a nice little spot next to the station, park out there, bed log there, and just be like, yeah, this is awesome. I wish I could still do that. Lie down. Ship has you gotta be kidding me. Saying the ship has passengers. Alright then, you know, we'll just fly back in and we'll use the docking port. Screw it. Okie dokie.
Docking request.
At least the docking request up here worked. A little too far. I think I have to line it up with about the back where the red and the gray meet. Give or take. I still hate that it docks with the starboard side, but since there's so much bigger things to deal with other than that little pet peeve, it's like, yeah, no, I'd much rather than fix a whole bunch of other things first.
Automated docking initiated. Engines are off.
Alright, there we go. Now we're docked. Just noticing that it gave me 1 credit charge there. That makes me wonder if the Perseus can't do it. Maybe they fixed the Apollo, but they didn't fix the Perseus. Because I could see that being the case since it's like they released the Hermes, so you know, updating the code for both of them in that sense, where they this is what they both share, that sort of deal. But the Perseus doesn't have any siblings that came out yet, so it wouldn't get updated in the same way. Alright. I've also just realized that I haven't put together my little go box yet, so I should probably do that when we get back down to New Babbage. I'm so glad they haven't fixed this little thing either, because it's one of those... This is very nice just for the sake of not having to deal with the pointless food and water system. Like, seriously, I want them to make it so it does something if they're going to make me waste my time with having to do that. Because, I mean, it really should be something where it's like, yeah, you go, it will make it so that you can heal passively some pulse, but small percentage. Or make it so that it's like when you have, like, high numbers, maybe you can just run faster, or maybe you can run for longer, or just something that is more visible and explained.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
They made it faster using... Yeah. I mean something helpful towards us, not just that it goes down faster. Okay, there we go. Ship stored. Game. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna put up a technical difficulty screen. Because even though it kind of is technical difficulties, but it kind of isn't. Improves player awareness. I guess, but... So far, the only time it's ever caused me any annoyance has been either because I've gone AFK for something like dinner, and it killed me for that, and like, cool, I guess I gotta walk back into my hangar. Or, what you call it, the most inconvenient one was, when we did, the Citizen Con, like, we watched, that on YouTube. And it says, like, during that, while we're watching it, it was like, oh yeah, no, you went from full stats to nothing. Like, seriously? Come on. Trying to have fun here, make an in-game experience with friends and all that stuff, and also you guys in chat. And it's just like, they gotta like, no, you just gotta be dehydrated in an hour. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Gonna use the bathroom while the game boots back up, and YouTube will see you at then as well. Barb.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You are clear to launch.
Take off. Collision alert. Front. Landing gear raised. Collision alert. Front.
Thank you, and please visit again.
check that off the list. Good work out there.
Automated docking initiated. Docking complete. Engines
Safe.
You alright?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
whole thing just closed down. Okay. Yeah, voice mod, I guess, just completely closed down, so it just mic dead again. Whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's just yet another one of those little hiccup problem things, or whatever you want to call it. But hey, at least I caught it before it was like, hey, I've been streaming for an hour. Or, you know, just hadn't just... But anyway, yeah, well, let me catch up with what you were saying. Where made Stark and Orison. Yeah, I bet everybody has had planets where it's like, there's just that one that's really bad for them. For me, it's New Babbage. Yeah, I kind of don't care if it's a big or a small server. I figure what I'm going to do at this point is probably going to be play for another hour or so. Hopefully we can get down and we can take a look at the Apollo paint job, and then we'll head off to Levski and, go from there. Noise! Yeah, we'll join on that, why not? But yeah, we'll hopefully we can go ahead and take a look at the Apollo paint. You had an idea? Alright, I'm listening. I'll go ramble while you type, though. But, yeah, and then we'll take a look at Levski and call it a night, I think. But, because yeah, after that, I figured that's where I'm going to stop. Can't get into a hangar from New Babbage, you can rush your ship into your hangar and get impounded. I could do that, yeah. I figure my plan is, if I can't get into New Babbage that way, I'll just have a little ship just kind of park outside and abandon it outside. And I'll just run it that way. Lobby. Because yeah, another idea I have would be, what you call it, I could basically just also, I'm gonna do that first off. So, let's see. Invite to party. Because what I figure I can also do is another easy thing to do would just be, I can fly down in the, Polaris. If it won't let me into the hangar, no big deal. I just park it outside. I let you fly the thing in. And, whatchamacallits, I just would call another ship in to go ahead and just exist on the pad when I get there, and then you land it in my hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All because the ship got a funny number. Better than that, it got the number twice. If I'm lucky, then it'll let me just put the thing in there on its own, and that'll be fantastic. Because I would hope a server with a small population count would be, you know, functioning. But at the same time, it's like, it's Star Citizen. It might have a small population count because the server is broken. In all seriousness, I hope that, for, like, 1.0, they have something there to give us our own private servers. You know, or, Like, I'd be okay even if it wasn't like private, where it's like, oh, it's only me and my friends. If it was like, yeah, you can request smaller server sort of deal.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
But who knows? Maybe it'll be one of those things where like the servers run fine and I won't care. Because that's kind of the only reason I want a private server.
Collision front. Landing gear raised.
Because as weird as it sounds, I am okay with trying to just go ahead and deal with the griefing of other people in this game. Mostly because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of them, but also because the fact that there's not really any. Well, right now there's not really anything that makes you go, oh, I wouldn't want to lose that sort of deal. It's like, yeah, no, it's annoying, but I'll get over it. Yeah, that does seem like it, because I've heard they've want to instance several things, but they're having a bit of struggles with that. But I'm okay with that.
Shields are off.
That actually would be kind of cool if they made it so that you could kind of like choose to have your certain areas instanced. Like if you do make a base, you can have an instance where it's like, yeah, no, only you can really get in there. Like, I think it would be a bit more like, in the sense of like on the ground. But like in space, I think that could definitely work, where it's like if they wanted to have some sort of in-game lore reason, then you just go, oh, it's cloaking technology. So, you know, it's like you think you're here and you wanted to go ahead and attack this clan's like fleet, but you know, it's instanced, so like the capital ship and all, and like everything around it is kind of like, yeah, it's technically there, but it's not there. Kind of like how yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think probably more than that, what I'd want is I just would want to see them kind of make it so that law enforcement is something to be considered. Because for me, that's kind of what I would like to see this game do, where it's like, still get the 3 systems. Stanton is where it's like, yeah, you can't really PvP here. If you do, it's going to escalate very fast, and you as a griefer are going to get. It's going to be really rough for you very fast because of the UEE. And then it's like, you go over to Pyro, no laws, no nothing, go have nuts, it's GTA. And then Nyx would kind of be in that gray zone where it's like, yeah, you can kind of get away with it because the police are... It has like the police force in GTA where they're pretty much worthless. If I slow down, will it still do the fire effect, or is it gonna... I was hoping it would keep going, but for longer. When you see they want to corner the PvP at Pyro, that's kind of what I would like to see them do, where it's like, you got that, but you also got like the Nyx system where it's like, it's in that area where it's like, you can kind of try to get away with it, but the AI will be rather incompetent at fighting you off, and, you know, the reason I just go with that is because it's like, oh yeah, it's militia. They kind of aren't really used to doing combat. They're not trained soldiers and pilots. So, you know, I'd be like, Stanton, you're gonna get raffle stomped. Like, it's not even funny. They're just gonna go ahead and flex on you and you will die. You know, but Stanton, same thing. You could have it like, yeah, you got the police force and you can kind of get away with them, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of, it's like, they're not skilled, nor are they in large numbers, so you can get away with it a bit. But as soon as it turns into like that military, like the UEE gets involved, it's like, yeah, no, you're done. There is no, you survive this. There, you only die. And this is Stanton only, obviously. Alright. Hey, alright, finally let me get a hanger. Let's go. Anyone Stanton gets a random point where they lose their security for a short... Yeah, you could have something like that where it's like you get to do some sort of infiltrate, like something happens that brings down the security network, or even the players can do it themselves. Because I mean, they kind of get those secure the comm arrays, and it's like I'm okay with that being over moons and stuff, but I don't know about like the planet itself. But I probably would get rid of the singular comms array, and I'd probably make it so it moves to regional. Just so that it's like, it could make a bit more sense where it's like, you know, what you call it, you're on like New Bab or on Microtech. You bring down the system that covers like a city, and you're able to just go and go nuts there. It's like, welcome to the stream. We finally got a hangar. We've gone through like 3 different servers so that we could go ahead and land here. So that I could get my Apollo. And we can check out the paint for it. Because, actually I can show. Because, yeah, what you call it? For this, we finished 2 of 3. With the collection one, I'll do that off stream most likely because I hate mining. So I don't want to do that. Is it really only for the Hermes? Oh, I'm going to be so upset if that's the case. I mean, we do get the little rental Hermes, so we can at least show it off that way for anyone else. Alright, I guess the Perseus, we can't fix it. It's paint. Oh, that's fine. Kinda does suck, because it's like, yo, I can't I can't give it a car wash, but at the same time, it's the one that's like, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, the skins. Well, so far I know that, the skins that were made for the Apollo and the ones that are new for the Hermes, those ones aren't cross-chassis, and it's kind of like, what? That's dumb. Because I've already tried... Actually, I can show that off in just a second, too, because I've already tried that. But this new one is... Well, I'm hoping it's new. But yeah, if so, I should have 3 paints for the Apollo class, I'm gonna call it. Because we got the new one from the event. We have the Olympian one that I bought for my Apollo back when it came out. And we also got a new one for the Hermes. Because it was like, I can do $11, and I like how it looks. I want it for my Apollo. But first I'm gonna send that down. Then I'll show the paints, hopefully. Okay, store that. Okay. Because, yeah, we should have 3 paints to go and play with now. Okay, Medicinal Falcon. Careful of for the elevators. Yeah. I had one that sent me into the wall, too. Okay, good. Yeah, because, like, here, we should have a 3rd one. But we'll put on this red one. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like the same red and, like, dark gray that the, suit's in. Okay. This really just feels like it's a reskin of the, Triage's paint, though. I don't know, whatever. We're gonna put it on it anyway and take a look. But yeah, so, you know, we got 2 paints here. You'd think that it's like, this Olympian one would be there for the, where is it? Salvation, no. Hermes, there it is. But yeah, see? We only got the honor-bound one for the Hermes, and I can't use it on the Apollo, and it's like, that's dumb. The red one looks kind of nice. Yeah, it does look pretty nice. I'm curious to see what it looks like. This one doesn't look bad, but I don't own a Hermes. This is just the one that Star Citizen gave everyone to go and be like, yeah, come on, buy it, $200. And I'm like, no. I'll buy it when the ship is in-game and I can buy it for monies. Like, space monies. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just a short-term, issue. And they'll eventually fix it. But eventually meaning, like, who knows, maybe next year we'll be able to go and use the paints on them all, across all of them. I got the feeling it was something that they just rushed out and they forgot to go ahead and code it in so it says this also works for the Apollo. Or something like that. Because I could also see maybe they wanted it to work both ways, but for some reason, like, since the 2 have different engine cowlings, right? Or engine pods? Nacelles? That's what I'm gonna go with. since they have different engine nacelles, it might be something where it's like the skin just looks funky on the two different ones, and they go, we can't get this done fast enough. We'll give it a couple months and let the art team cook. Then we'll go ahead and add in that bit of code that says this works on the other ship.
You please visit us again.
Ooh, that does look really good. That is a very nice red. Okay, I'm kind of liking this free paint. Oh, right, I can catch up with what you were saying here to Daya. I think they're going the route of okay, with that. Main reason for this then has a lot of good areas for PvP. Oh. No, that's fair. I mean, some areas they should have like where there's pockets where it's like, yeah, law enforcement doesn't go here in Stanton. Because, yeah, I don't want them to fully eliminate it. I just want them to make it so that it's something where it's like you are heavily deterred from trying to just be a griefer. You know, and make it so that piracy is very difficult to do here. Like, there's pockets where it's like, yeah, this is where it'll happen sort of deal, but... transfer. But, yeah, it's just like... I mean, if they wanted to really go overboard with it, they can make it so that it's even something that is, like, player-driven in the sense where it's like, that's how the security can work. But, yeah, that's too much for now. Medium security, you think so, dude? Yeah, but using the systems that they got here, it's like, that's kind of what I would want to see them, change it so that it's like, I'm distracted by the paint because, wow, it is really nice. Look at that. That is great. But it looks like it's kind of banged up, so it's like, I'm guessing that they didn't fix the paint thing. I bet as soon as I go here and go to landing... Oh, but no service. Okay, so maybe this is just what it looks like by default. You know, with those little kind of nick things at the... or chipped paint at the front. That feels weird. You love the gold bits? Yeah, they're really good. Wait, we have to turn on the lights. Oh, yeah, now we're cooking. Yeah, they did a really good job with this paint job. This is good. Yeah, let's go ahead and take off a bit so we can see the underbelly. Alright, the underbelly's just boring, but that's okay. Yeah, that's really nice. I feel like something's off on the ship, though. Like, okay, no, everything is powered up. Okay, I thought that radar was off. Just because the dish didn't look like it was deployed. Yeah, this is a pretty cool paint job. Oh, wait, the other one I can show off is the Asgard, because, I have an Asgard. So we'll park this off in the corner. I'll go and get the Asgard out, and we can take a look at that. I kind of wish though that the I just noticed this with the window, or windows, but it changed it so that they kind of look at that gray tint instead of the gold one. I kind of wish just because of the gold paint, they had left those gold so that we got a little bit more gold on it, but. It's not something which is like, oh, that's awful. It's like, nah, this is pretty nice, though. I really like this.
Engines are off.
Alright, vehicles. So do I already get the Asgard, like, here? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so we'll put that on. I'm gonna get a preview of it here. Doesn't look bad, but... Yeah. What other paints did they give us? The raft. I don't have a raft, so I can't check that out, and I don't have a paladin, so I can't do anything with those paints. How much do I need for the, last one? I already forgot. I think it's like 2K or something. Yeah, a little bit under that. Set that up. Hopefully you can go and just stay on the pad there, because I mean, the Asgard is small. Nah, I don't have any of the golems either, because I don't like mining, so when they said that, it was like, I'm good. And, for the, golem ox, that's the shipper I want. I'm just gonna buy that when it's in-game for buying, so I'm waiting for it to go and show up that way. And I'm kind of waiting for the, Hermes now to show up that way, too. Because, yeah, it's not a ship that I want. I $200 want. It's a ship that I want where it's like, I'm just gonna wait to buy it in game. Yeah, I probably will buy the mini raft, but it's in that area. It's like, I don't know. I might get one or I might not, depending on how much. Well, I don't think it'll cost a lot, so it's like, that's fine. But. And also, I don't really do a whole lot of cargo stuff, so it's like, it's kind of in that area where it's like, maybe, but. Don't know. Okay, no, it didn't store my Apollo. 6-7! Alright, I've kind of forgot about this, but it's also neat that they made it so we slide with those doors. That paint job, when it's dark, is very trippy, because it kind of looks like that, just the like that onyx-colored paint, or really dark gray. It almost made this thing look like it was something else, like it was like a mantis or something. Like, that's kind of fun on that aspect, but it's like, it's never gonna help you, because the sensors in the ship will just kind of tell you what it is. But visually, that's kind of cool. It makes me wish that the bottom side was painted now. I guess I don't need to make it flight ready, but it's too late. This isn't a bad green. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. Wow, that turret moves way slow. I also like the tinted glass on this too. That is very nice. That is a good tinted glass on there too. Wait, does this thing have like the, Oh, it doesn't. That would have been way cool if this thing had that, the lamp view. Oh, actually, I guess we don't, yeah. I'll pull you off to the side. What's the worst? You just got stored by something else later? Yeah, these are both very good paint jobs. I like them. And I'm glad that they're on ships that I actually like to use too. Like, this is kind of my go-to cargo hauler at this point in time. And it's also why it's like, I don't really think I need a Hermes. Because this thing has a lot of firepower, plus it gets more firepower if you have a gunner. The Apollo doesn't really have that, and, or the Hermes doesn't. This thing is very easy to load up, and it can carry a buttload of different types of vehicles. I guess the Hermes has a tractor beam. It sits on a very fun rail to go and slide back and forth. This thing doesn't have that, but, eh. Yeah, I just feel like this thing just seems to be more versatile. But the Hermes, I kind of like. I like the Apollo frame. I think a lot of people do, but... And, you know, of course, some people are happy that it's like, oh, finally, I get to use this thing not for medical. I'm like... I mean, I got this because I want to do medical stuff. It's like I can... probably too much work for right now. But I would have liked it if they had done something more to make the medical gameplay, so it's like, yeah, no, this is a reason to get an Apollo. Because right now, there kind of isn't a reason for it, except if you're me and you really just are that insane. Alright. So let's go ahead and head off to Levski, and let's go and take a look at what that place looks like covered in fungus.
Take off. Collision alert. Hot. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert.
And then, yeah, after we take a little bit of a look around, I don't think we're going to explore it as thoroughly as, I did when I first got in roamed Levski on stream. But, you know, we'll still see what it's like. Actually, Dia, do you want us to pick you up before you go there, or nah? I mean, it's basically going to be sightseeing and then heading out. Alright, yeah, I can pick you up then.
Shields are off.
Gotta cancel my route.
We have gone ahead and cancelled the space assigned to you. Thanks.
There's a Polaris right down there. Oh, I gotta bring up my landing gear.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Kind of fun if I was able to put the new engines from the Hermes onto my Apollo. Just to get more speed, just to have that more speed. Okay, that would be really way cool. Imagine if you could do that. Then it's like, yeah, no, the engines just take more power now. So it's like instead of having the 1 pip requirement, it's 2.
Collision alert. Front.
So apparently, I didn't know this, but I guess with the tractor beam, it's just as fast as EVAing like normal. So now the new fastest way for you to do that stuff is with the fire extinguisher. Because that's right, I forgot about that too, but the fire extinguisher's got, they now can push you around in space. So it's like, ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, I forgot, we also got the green tractor rifle now. And I guess if I wanted to, I could go down to go and take a look at it, but... maybe another time. Yeet!
Auto drive is now on.
Yep. Just get to sit in the back and be a passenger princess. No jobs have to be done when, with the medevac right now. This is a really good paint. Like, I gotta be honest, when I saw like the picture of it, it was like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever. But seeing it on the ship, it's like, okay, it's better than what I thought. I still really feel like, though, that it's like it's not supposed to have all the little chips at the front there. That very much so feels like I'm supposed to be able to repair it, but there's nothing there to be repaired. I mean, then again, though, I mean, at this angle, it's like, man, I guess there's some all over the ship, so maybe that is supposed to be how it's meant to be. I also wish that there was a hotkey to turn on and off the weeboo lights. Anything else? Like, I know there was the costumes that, they gave us, but... all of that is, like, clothing stuff, and as of right now, it's like, yeah, there's not much reason to wear clothing. we need to go. We're headed off towards, Levski to take a look at the mushrooms. So, you know, we'll take a little look around there, go ahead and see what it's like and all that, and then that's what I'm gonna call it the end of the night. Exactly, we're going sightseeing. I hope you got in more like a full face helmet. Don't catch the spore vid. Like, I don't, you actually can't, but it's just what my fun with, where it's like, yeah, instead of wearing the flight suit that I was wearing, put on medical looking gear. So, you know, I decided to put on this instead of, what I was originally gonna wear. I guess one other silver lining of me making my daily flyer an Apollo is potentially people probably aren't gonna try to harass that as much, I hope. Because probably a rare ship, probably isn't full of stuff. I forgot to bring my, gotta bring my 1SCU box with me. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go and pick one up at Levski or something. It doesn't matter. It's not anything special. But yeah, I don't know. All I got left is rambles. Like things which it's like, I would like to see them improve this, or I would like to see them change that, or this is what I would do to try to make this better. And, you know, of course for me, it's like, I just kind of default to, the medical stuff, just because it's like, I really, really wish there was a little bit more for me to do with that. Yeah, this would have been a phenomenal event to have just been like, okay, well, let's test NPCs as, you know, as patients sort of thing. But yeah, it seems like they just kind of did a copy-paste event so that we had something to do, so that we don't whine at them, but I'd rather have nothing to do and have let them make something more exciting. Because, I mean, real life is boring sometimes, and sometimes you need that boring. Oh, it's a whole sea. Yep, I got a little flag right there. Oh, it's closing? Oh wow, there actually was somebody else here. Why is it doing the... whatever. Yeah, hopefully we don't collide with anything.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Bottom fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, it's definitely reaching end of stream time.
Auto drive is now
Because I'm in that area, it's like, yeah, I've got a little bit of gas left in me, but I'm also kind of want to play something else. You stay awake till 4, fair? Yeah, for me it's what, 5:30 a.m., so opposite end of the world. But yeah, it's like I'm not feeling tired, but it is in that area where it's like, no, I am getting tired of Star Citizen. And it's also kind of in that area, it's like the things that I want to do in Star Citizen, the Apollo is not good for. And without much of a team to go in with, it's kind of like, oh, well, can't do a whole lot then. And it's why this event feels extra disappointing, just because, well, the QB centers, but I need like a fighter escort or two to go ahead and, do that. You know, because there's, the things that would be outside. Going inside is a bit better, though, because it's like, yeah, at least I got weapons to deal with that stuff that is like, yeah, I can shoot a dude. But it's also in that area where it's like, yeah, but I really just kind of want parts to upgrade this thing. And also, to a lesser extent, the Percy. But, yeah. Miner's horn. There's my hangar. Boy, there's a lot of filters just abandoned around out there.
Collision alert. Front. Landing gear.
I would appreciate it if I would slow down.
Collision alert. Rear. Collision alert. Low.
Like a 4-man squad on the ground. Well, that's good. I'm gonna fire with the gear. It says it's the best for those fight. Alright, engines off. I don't know, I guess we could try that, but it's in that area where it's like, eh. Oh, I forgot all the keys. I'd have to go back to. I'm so annoyed at myself for that. I'd have to go all the way back to New Babbage to grab a couple of the keys so that I could access into there. I guess if we're lucky, we find some inside the place. So it's not like, oh, well, we have to go back there guaranteed. I'm guessing that the Apollo can't be repaired too, because whenever I see like one repaired thing there, that's kind of makes me go, oh. Yeah, so that's kind of disappointing that it's like they still haven't fixed that. Okay, ending. Yeah, that's disheartening. I thought they fixed the car wash thing. So yeah, the only way to wash out the Apollo and later vehicles, I guess, is just to self-destruct them and claim them. And that really blows. It makes me kind of really wish they just disabled that wear and tear thing visually with the paints. Just because, like, they're not fixing it. It doesn't do anything, but it just makes the ships look grimier. It's like, some of them I don't mind it with, but I mean, the Apollo, it really bugs me with it, because it's a medical ship. Alright, well, anyway, let's go and check out Levski. Yeah, that's the way out. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll go ahead and, maybe that'll be like a tomorrow adventure if I can pull a team together.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Anything else I want to summon here? Oh, you know what? Oh no. Wait, let me check something real quick. I want to see if I can buy, where I can buy a triage. I mean, if we can buy one here, that'd be kind of cool. Tend to work Saturday and Sundays? Ah. Okay, Wiki, what do you say? Where do we buy this? I think someone said something in Pyro, or maybe here is where you could get them. But they couldn't find them. Okay, so yeah, it does say it's here at Teach's shop in Levski. Yeah, someone said that they saw it in here, and or that it was supposed to be sold here, but it isn't. Let's see if we can find it. Alright, well, I guess that elevator's here. Item shop. It's one of these ones? Is this where I go? Rentals. Ship shop. There we go. Guess he has now a Starfarer? That's interesting. Or a Vulture. I wonder what's unique about it. I don't want to buy it, though, because I have one already, and I don't really want a second one. Because I barely fly that one anyways. Terrapin. Mole. Oh, the mining one. Mule. Fortune. I already bought one of its fortunes. I wanted to play with that, but I haven't played with it yet. Atlas, Raft, Geo, Alpha. Oh, he has a golem. Oh, that's the mining one. I don't care. Flamer, Reliant, Seal. Oh, that's right. I forgot that the Aurora's got its, like, gold, standard stuff. Maybe I should look at that. Medevac. Oh, wow. He sells both here. Hey, look, there's the triage. Well, let's buy that. Yeah. So yeah, alright, that's awesome. He does sell it here. 7.5. Yeah, the fun thing is I can kind of set it up to kind of, since I got the modules from the first one, I can go and set it up with the good stuff. Because apparently when you buy it here in game, you can only get it with the tier 3s, so... Hopefully they find a way to make it so that other people can buy them with it. Because right now it is one of those things where it's like, yeah, you only get them if you bought the ship. Wait a minute, I don't need to look at anything else here. Is there anything else fun here that I would want to get, though? Maybe there's some ship parts. Oh, I guess we could buy some shredders for it here. What are those, the size 3s? That would be on the... Yeah, okay, let's get 2 of those. Because at least we can up its firepower a bit. The bombs... What is that thing? Oh, a cooler. Okay. Oh, they do sell the modules here. Okay, so you actually can buy them here. 2 million for a tier 1. Well, that's good. I mean, that tells me that they... Well, I'm not surprised it's outdated. I mean, it was what people had seen in the, PTU. Or whatever. So yeah, hey, that's great. If you go to Levski, you can go ahead and buy yourself an Apollo. You can shove whatever you want inside of it and, you know, have that goodness. You know, if you want it. Ain't that neat? Okay, so... I guess I want to go to customs. That must be what they're calling it there. Or the lobby here. You know, before I forget, vehicles. Let's go all the way down. Triage. Liveries, yeah. I guess I could put this livery on it instead to go and see it fresh and clean.
How's life been treating you?
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today.
Oh, we're just gonna put those on it so I don't forget. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can find all the shrooms.
Was out there yesterday doing my first patrol. Fenric organised a few people with combat experience to keep an eye out for Van Duel since there's so many raids as well.
We'll set our spawn here just in case something dumb happens.
It was intense. It's crazy how many Van Duels seem to be in the system.
Because you never know when you're gonna fall out of the station or you're gonna trip over something and it just goes, yeah, you did. I mean, it could happen right now. It could happen right now as we're going in there, and then I have to fly all the way back here. Which I gotta be honest, if that happened, I'd probably just be like, okay, I'm done. We're gonna go ahead and I'll claim my ships back to New Babbage and not here. We got to have a laugh at the 6-7 ship numbers. Yeah, I don't see a party tracker for you either. Like, I see you on the mini-map, but that's it. I guess I'll just remake the party. That'll probably do the trick. Panels, party, leave group. Invite to party. Make you have a home. Okay, so what around here is something we could, like, explore? 'Cause I don't know where they said the shrooms are. Anything down here? Under maintenance. Nope, nothing. I think they said, it was... What was it? It was like where the, Yeah, how you doing? Oh, they got like that armor that they gave us, except it's yellow. Oh, right, the elevator. God, that's how this thing works.
Now I can't shake this weird feeling. Like, I know the dream is just my mind processing stuff, but it felt so damn real.
Anytime now, elevator. Well, at least now you got a party marker, but not a name. Oh, maybe we don't get to see any shrooms because it seems like that elevator isn't working. Oh, nope, there it is. It's just the thing didn't work. Alright, a dead body. Wait, I'm a medic. I can go and check them. Yep, they're dead. What is this floor?
I appreciate your input. You always put an interesting spin on things.
Ops, yeah. I would expect that to not be somewhere where it's like, oh yeah, there's stuff. But maybe. What is this floor? I don't know. We're going. Oh, the refinery. Yeah, I'm just gonna peek in. But now I'm at the point where I was like, oh, I wouldn't expect that to have anything. Still looks cool. I think the Thompsons were the, well, it doesn't matter. Stand here because we can see both doors. E. There we go. Sure, why not? I see a bunch of NPCs. Another one in that yellow armor. Be fun if there was a way to kind of trick the NPCs into shooting them so we could take their armor. Oh, it's a surface level. Oh. Well, now I don't expect to find anything up here. At least the timer works on this one. Up for raffles, departures, and peppermints. You think she died of the spores? Okay, sub-level 1, that's where the ships are. And it takes it down to like the
capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
okay, this is where we didn't hop off, so well, let's see if there. Yeah, definitely died from the event. Oh, that's a pretty cool view. Oh boy, but I can really feel my frames just kind of chugging. How many am I getting now? I'm kind of... They've updated this. It's actually a little easy. It's cleaner. But yeah, we're only getting 24 frames here. Like, that is nice with it being in that sort of yellow and, like, yellow-orange instead of red. I don't know about you, chat, but when things are in red, it's more difficult for me to read it. They might have also made it sharper or bigger, too. Oh, I really thought those rocks were going to be some of the shrooms. Wait, so far this place doesn't feel like it's been affected at all, despite what all of the things Star Citizen was saying. I'm not surprised it's not in here, because, you know, it's like, yeah, in theory you'd want it to not be here. So they'd want to scrub it more, but blah 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 blah.
Decided to take a few days for myself. I'm not setting an alarm. Just go.
What's this story? Oh, there's some of the coughings that they were talking about that you can hear. Finally, we hear something that tells us that it's like, oh yeah, no, this is... There's stuff be happening. And I never realized that they sell the kill shot here. Oh, they also sell this LMG here too. That's neat. Well, that's, to me, is a good thing. It means we're getting closer to where the sick things are. Oh, there it is, finally! Danger, mold hazard. Oh, there's some of the mold. Finally found it. I mean, I'm sure that guy's security. But really? Put on a mask. You know this stuff is affecting people and all that blah blah and all that. There's something else which I just never noticed when I'm going through there that should be there. There should be some sort of decontamination. Because what that says to me is either A, this mold is not as dangerous as what they're trying to hype and say it is, or it's like, oh yeah, no, it's real dangerous, people are infected by it and blah blah blah. But there's nothing here that is for decontamination. It is literally just they put up a sign and called it a day. Because look at how much the mold, how much of it isn't spread everywhere. You just walk right out here. There's no dumb barriers to go and say, hang on, wait, stop, get deconned and all of that. Well, you can see this, boys. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, look at that. But, yeah, that's, I mean, it either says that they go and understand that it's like, yeah, this isn't as bad as what... It's not that bad. It's like, yeah, it just gives you a cold. Or a stomachache or something. And that's it. Notice everyone's safety, your responsibility. Because, yeah, they didn't make it so that the NPCs are wearing masks. They made it so that a few people are here kind of like doing the science things where it's like, oh, yeah, nah. Like... I'll be wearing hazmat stuff. Oh, I could have worn the hazmat suit that I got. That would have been a funny one to do. I could have matched these guys. But, yeah, it just, I very, very much so wish that they had just put something where, you know, just threw in some extra doors where it's like, yeah, no, you have to stop. They were going to have some sort of light show go on and just play some sound effects. Like, and voila, now you're decontaminated, and you can go in and out of here. Because, I mean, with as is, it's like, oh, you kind of send the signal to me that it's like, yeah, this isn't a threat. This is just kind of like, yeah, it's space mold. It's basically just going to ruin everyone's bread. You're probably going to feel a little sick if you eat it, and you're just going to move on with life. And I guess it's only in that one little corner? I guess so. Like, I mean, even if that's what they're going for, it's like, oh yeah, no, just space mold. It ruins your bread and you get on with it. that's really what they want to go for, then even still, when it's something new that's kind of like just causing problems, it really feels like there should be things in there that make it so that you have to stop, understand this is hazardous, and then you get to go ahead and move through. And then later on, it's like, yeah, no, a month later, yeah, it turns out this stuff is just kind of gross. Yeah, nothing down there. I mean, it just makes this... It just makes it feel like was even more rushed and just even more copy-pasted. And for the record, I'm not someone who knows like all sorts like hazmat decon sort of things. I know a little bit because of like my own, because of just life experience stuffs and learning from the internet and all that. Because as a kid, you get to see firefighters and they kind of teach you some stuff, and it's like, yeah, they kind of teach you some of that stuff, but also you learn it from like shows, and in my case, I go and learn it from YouTube. Where it's like, yeah, no, like, that should have been something that was put in here to make it so that it's like, yeah, this feels alien and dangerous. And an alien in the sense that it's like, it is an alien fungus. But, yeah, this just feels lame. Oh, we wandered out into here. We went through all the fungus, got covered in spores, gone ahead and wandered around aimlessly, and then we were able to just walk back out into the main area with nothing decontaminating us. Just mild immersion just breaking there. Like, no UV lights, no nothing like that, no sort of spray down with, like, Decon 30 or whatever they want to call it in this. Just no super bleach, nothing. It's just, you walk out of here just covered in spores and you go, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm deeply dissatisfied with just the immersion of just that. Because I'm very happy that they actually made it so that there was something in here to go ahead and show you that, hey, something's going on. I'm sure they're going to have something where it's like, hey, the virus is, or this fungus is spreading across the verse. Because, I mean, it would make sense. Because if they were trying to do that, perfectly set up where human players just kind of waltz in there, putz around, collect the fungus on their suits, and then just piss off to who knows where. And just take it with them, and it's like, yep, you guys infected everything. I hope you're happy. But I kind of suspect they won't do that too, just because it's like, yeah, that would require a lot of work. And they'd have to make it so that this spreads to everywhere, and also make it so that it's like, somehow it's like a cure isn't around, but found. And it would be like, yeah, it would probably take several stages. And it would require a lot of work for the event. So it's like, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. And if we get sick at the end of the event, right? Like, it'd be even crazy if they did make it so that it's like, did certain players take precautions to go and protect against this? Like, imagine if it was like, yeah, no, did you wear a full suit of armor? Did you wear a fully encased suit? If so, then you got resistance towards it. And did you go ahead and take your helmet off within an hour after that? You probably did, because the drink timer is far too low. But if you didn't, because you used a medical bed, then you're fine. Oh, wait, this is, is this the floor that we can get our ships at? Yeah. We don't need to get on the elevator. Like, again, imagine if they did this so that it's like, this is a reason to have a medical ship, where it's like, did you touch... Actually, it wouldn't even need a medical ship. It's like, did you touch a medical bed and go ahead and, like just kind of, like, lay down on that thing or something? I don't know. I mean, technically speaking, then also if I wanted to just not worry about, like, spreading it in that sense, too, then the solution would be I'd have to go ahead and just be like, okay, well, I will backspace, respawn back at whatever location it is, and that new me is clean. Overall, a good night of stars. I'm gonna do the wrap-up stuff now, because that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, overall, a good night of Star Citizen things. Had a lot of fun just doing like the combat things. I didn't expect it to take as long as it did either, but you know, hey, I'm not complaining. That was fun. Kind of ran around with the Perseus and all of that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna bed log, so I think I'll do that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna log out here. I mean, there's no reason for me to bed log here. I guess I could take a look at the triage again, but But what was he saying? Yeah, I'm just gonna log out here. So I'm gonna do my little wrap-up stuff here, and I probably should have let you leave the hangar. My bad. You'll get teleported. But yeah, it was a good night of just doing the event stuff. Taking a look at I really thought there was gonna be more in here. I really thought that it was like, yeah, we'll find a little bit of it, and there'll be a lot more to go and find elsewhere. But yeah, it is what it is. Spam party. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm gonna say that like thankfully all my big complaints tonight are in that area where it's like, well, this just kind of feels immersion breaking. So it's like, it's not that bad. Because, yeah. I guess it could also be said that it's the future, so maybe our suits are more resilient towards it, or even if you wanted to, you yourself could go ahead and just make up your own immersion thing where it's like, oh, well, I'm just gonna, I just board my ship, I go ahead and just decontaminate myself in the shower, and it's like, I just take like 3 showers, the first one to rinse off the suit, the second one to rinse off the suit again, and then the third one to rinse myself off, just in case. Or however many you feel like you want to pretend that you took. So it's like, you could go and pretend that in your head can and stuff. Or, to pretend even like your ship, it's like, yeah, no, you go ahead and, blah, 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 blah. So, it's like, it's not that bad. But it's like, I definitely wish that they had, since they had already put in that stuff, it just feels like they, should have done some of the stuff that you see in, like, TV shows where it's like, they have, like, the big plastic doors that are, like, that just where they, like, shower you down or whatever, and, have that. Just so that it's like, yeah, you get that little bit where it's like, okay, this feels more dangerous, sort of, like, because of the virus, or fungus. Keep trying to say virus, but it isn't a virus, it's a fungus. Because, that would have been kind of cool. Like, they don't even have to have any special effects in there, they just need to make it so it's, like, kind of like the airlocks at like, the, at the outposts. Just do that. You just take that airlock thing, you go and make it so that you put the doors there, and then you just kind of gotta cycle through them. And, if you really want to go overboard, then you make it so it's like you just see, like, some water hose just spray you from top to bottom real quick. Don't even need to do a wet effect on it if you're just trying to rush it, but, it's something where it's like, yeah, that's kind of what I would have liked to have seen, just so that it's like, not just the doors right there, we slapped up a sticker that says danger mold and put 2 guys there. Like, that feels like something that should have been done if that feels like what you do if it was a crime scene. It's like, oh yeah, what you call it, the Prime Minister of Levski got marked often down there, so we just slapped up a sign, had the security guards be there, and the detectives are looking into it. But yeah, thankfully it's like, it's in that area where it's like, it's goofy. Because full on, if I had walked in there and I had seen somebody without one of the hazmat dudes without the helmet on eating one of them, I'd have been like, yeah, that makes sense about how serious we're taking this. We're going cartoon levels of silly with this. What do you think it tastes like? Do you think it's dangerous? And then you find out the thing tastes like blue cheese and is no more dangerous than that. Everyone who's gotten sick to it is just allergic to blue cheese. That's what's happening here. But yeah. Anyway, that was a fun night. But yeah, it's like I'm gonna call it a night there. We've been going for it. Wow, we went for like a long time. What does this VOD say? About 6 hours and 15 minutes out of the 7 hours. So not too much downtime. That's good. Yeah, and I'm glad that it was like I'm kind of repeating myself now. Just with like the closing out thoughts of tonight. Because yeah, I'm just honestly the biggest disappointment to me of the night is that the paints for the Apollo don't switch between it and the Hermes. But that one's kind of in that probably is like third place or whatever, bottom of the list. However many there are in my short list here. Just because it's like, yeah, because of the engine nacelles, I could see if maybe they want to have them cross over like that, but they had to get it out the door before they could finish the paints on the nacelles. So maybe that's why. The ship's not being able to be car washed. That is still frustrating me. Pretty much all of my parts are gone, so it's like, yeah, that's to be expected, but it sucks that they're gone. I would love to see a firefighter ship. Like, that's what the Apollo should have got instead of the Hermes. Like, it's an emergency vehicle. It should have stayed in that area. Turning it into a cargo ship is like, well, this is dumb. Like, I mean, sure, a spaceship fire truck would have been so cool, but so pointless right now. But it would have been so cool. Well, it's like, yeah, no, the back is just basically a gargantuan water tank, and we're just there to go ahead and just pump water onto stuff. Well, you know, like, what you call it? It does like how airplanes do today, where it's like they just dump all the anti-fire dust on things. That would have been awesome. Oh man, no, and even better than that, they could have made it so that it's like, it could have had fire hoses. Because just imagine if because now there's fires inside of ships. Imagine if you're like a whole sea. You come under attack from pirates. Your ship is on fire and the thing is on the brink of just being destroyed. So, and when you get through the jump gate, and you know, what can we call it? You know, I'm just gonna, since it seems like the kind of, oh wait, what are they? Well, I guess it's Apollo. Wait, is Hermes a different thing, or is it to the Apollo Hermes? Now I don't know, because it's like the Apollo medevac, the triage, and what is it? Is it a separate thing, or? Because, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter what you call it. Apollo, I don't know. I'm just gonna say Apollo Hades. Good enough. It's like, you know, your ship comes through the gate. It's on fire. The thing's on the brink. And then one of these Apollos pulls up next to it. 4 dudes jump out of the back of it, just pulling on behind them fire hoses, and they're just spraying down everything, fighting back the fire. That'd be so cool. That'd have been way cooler than making a cargo variant of it. And on top of that, it would be kind of funny and ironic that it's like, huh. So the Apollo got a more useful version than the medical ship. Its medical gameplay kind of doesn't exist, and I wish it did. And it would be hilarious to see them have done that, where it's like, yeah, we made a fire truck, and it's like somehow this is more useful than the ambulance. That would have been great. Because it would have been like, it's such a dumb idea that it's like, who's gonna want to fly this? And it would be like, actually, this is insanely useful, because whenever, you know, you'd watch ships just come up, they'd be on fire, they'd be on just falling apart, and then you watch as like 2 or 3 dudes run inside of the ship, blasting water everywhere, just hosing it down or using the fire extinguisher foam, because, you know, you can just reuse materials in that if you do that, and they just kind of just easily clear, just putting out fires, and it's like, yeah, your weenie little fire extinguisher cannot put out the fire that is making the ship 1,000 Celsius in here, but these guys have fire hoses, and they just wipe it out. That would have been so cool! Sig, make that. Make the Apollo fire truck. That would be something I'd actually want to buy. And I would never get to use it because I would have nobody else to go and crew fire hoses with, and nobody ever is going to be like, I need help. But even that, it's like, then you'd even could, that's another great way to make, but like, man, you can make it a 2-for sort of mission thing. I mean, that or the other one, which I'd do is just if I was, they wouldn't do this because that would make it so that it's like, it's too much in one ship sort of deal. But imagine if I could swap out one of like the cargo bays in the Apollo or even one of the medical bays in the Apollo and turn that into the firefighting half of the ship. So it's like I'm both an ambulance and a fire truck in one. Because that would be kind of crazy. But I mean, then of course, the reason I was just thought of that is then you have 2 parts to gameplay for, well, now rescuers. Because I could go out to an NPC ship where it's like, what's a good one that has a good interior for something like this? Like, okay, an 890 jump. Let's just go ahead and take that because it's something that they already use for missions. So it's like an 890 jump has caught fire. You need to go inside of it. You need to put out fires before the ship explodes. And also you need to rescue. There might be people who need rescuing. So you get to go inside of the ship. You got to put out fires. And then you got to go and like rescue NPCs and drag them out to a particular point. Or put them on the medical beds inside of your ship. I mean, that would be phenomenal. You want a cargo version of the Interest? That'd be very interesting. That would be amazing, like, just getting a rescued, like, new module for the Apollo, turn it into half, make it so you can have it half fire truck or full fire truck. But, yeah, or, of course, the better thing for them, financially speaking, would just be to make the Apollo fire truck. Because, you know, then it's like, yeah, no, you release that thing, you make it so it's full-on fire truck, it gets to do all that nonsense and blah, 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 and it would be, like, awesome. Well, yeah. That spur of inspiration, over. Yeah, what else is there to say? There is almost a forgotten game loop people don't talk about. There is a cameraman reporter, yeah. That would be interesting to see as well, but that one seems like it'd be a bit of a tricky one to make it into a gameplay. I mean, Helldivers did it. I mean, they did that where it's like, yeah, some of the missions you get now are just you take a camera and you point it at things. And it's like, done. That's your mission. But, yeah. Yeah, it just kind of feels like they kind of, they have one ship dedicated for it. Really? I didn't even know that was in the game. But, yeah, what was I going to say? No game loop yet, yeah. That kind of seems to be what's kind of the problem with, for me as a medic. There's not really a gameplay loop, because there's no reason for players to ever put on a medical rescue. And there's no NPC activity to go ahead and do that either. Like, it is fully driven by a player community that doesn't want to be rescued. Because, well, I'll just go back and get my body if I just go in backspace, or I got my team that will help me out. Or, yeah, it's just like, you got no idea how long you're waiting for. And the fire truck side of things, just because we got to that, it's like, yeah, that kind of would be a good gameplay loop as well. I mean, and also it adds something which would be kind of cool for the sake of, like, fleet combat as well. Because just imagine, like, in the middle of a fire, like, the Reliant Mako. Oh, that thing's a camera ship? I didn't know that. But, yeah. I mean, they could even make it so that it's like, with the Apollo fire truck, the top turret is replaced by just, like, fire hoses. So that, it's like, yeah, if the ship's on fire, you know, like, if you can go and point it into a location, then you can just hose down the ship from, you know, from that. Man, it would be so cool. Man, I wish they made a fire truck instead of a cargo ship. That would have been way cooler. I mean, and another thing I just thought of too is like with the fire hoses, they can make it so it's from the outside of the ship, so that, you know, you can keep the ship sailed, or even make it so that the entire back is just a tank of the stuff. Would have been great. Oh well, maybe they'll do that at a later date. I mean, they even gave us like a firefighter suit too, right? Because I think there was like something which they gave us last year that was like some sort of fighter or hazmat, with like in addition to the hazmat suit. And they already gave us the firefighter suit, so they could sell more of those, because now it's like they got the Apollo with the firefighter suit, or the fire truck with one. You got the, and it has an actual gameplay loop already built in. Because yeah, it's like you'd have an Apollo, you make it so that it has hoses that you grab, which would probably be the toughest thing. Like, I gotta be on, you know, and then it's like, yeah, no, and then it works like a fire extinguisher, except it's more powerful and it can put out all fires. But it works well because we got the fire extinguishers. Yeah, and on top of that, it plays into that too, where it's like they just gave us fire extinguishers, now here's the big tractor rifle of fire extinguishers, where it's a fire hose. I mean, the biggest concern is if they made it so it had like a physical hose, is like you could probably have some visual bugs where it's like, yeah, maybe these will clip into ships, or it'll just look goofy as they're kind of moving around and all of that. Like, I mean, I guess if I was concerned about that, then what I'd probably do is instead I'd make it so that it's like firefighter backpacks, where it's like, you know, you just kind of, you pick up one of these backpacks inside of the ship, it comes with a hose kit for you, so that it's like, you know, it's like a fire extinguisher except it's on your back, and it can just drench areas with fire extinguisher. But I don't think I'd do that, because there's something which is just kind of more fun about the fire hose, and I would just kind of be like, we're not going to worry about if it has visual bugs, because those are going to be funny. As long as the gameplay mechanic works, and as long as it's not going to go and break anything worse than what there is now, then that's fine. But if it's the fire hose, it's just kind of like, yeah, it's twisted around stuff, and it's just kind of like, just doing goofy things, who cares? As long as it isn't about to be like, yeah, no, we have it physicalized at the end where the player holds it, and that gets stuck inside the ship, and now you can't you can't disconnect the two ships, that's fine. And if it was something where it's like you have to have it physicalized, where it's like that's going to get stuck in ships, I'd probably make it so that the Apollo has an end, can detach its end, so that it's like, yeah, the ships are bound together, the Apollo can break the, you can just unhook the fire hose from the Apollo, and now it's the other guy's problem. So it'd be kind of funny, because then you could tell whose ship caught fire real bad and had to call the fire department if that happened. Because they're just like, yep, there goes that whole sea. You can see it has 6 hoses dangling out of it. It caught fire at least twice, that means. Man, that would be such a fun gameplay loop. I'd actually want to be a firefighter. Like, that would have been a ship where it's like, if they had made that instead of the Hermes, yes, I would buy one. You're right, they could even give you an axe. That would also be something which would be great. Oh, the Jaws of Life would be a great one, because that would be a phenomenal way to introduce a new tool into the game that allows us to just force open doors. Like, and again, that would probably be one of those things where for a while it'd make Star Citizen just be like, well, people are going to buy this because some of the pirates are going to want a fire truck or the Jaws of Life to pry open doors to bypass the way of just shooting the shit out of a door. Because, you know, then it's like, okay, well, then you have one guy, they have the Jaws of Life, they place it on the door, and it forces it open. And, you know, of course, from that perspective, yeah, it's annoying if you're the one trying to defend against it. But at the same time, they should also put it in the Apollo, because, well, I'll get to that in a second. But, you know, it's also in that area where, you know, from the company sort of end of it, or whatever you want to call it, it's like, yeah, it's a good idea since it makes it so that now people want to buy this ship. Actually, you know what, even better, well, that would be the smart thing to do for the gamers, but, what was I going to say? Yeah, what they should do, if they wanted to do the greedy thing, then they'd make it so it's like they release the fire truck, they give it the Jaws of Life, and that's the only way you can get it for a while. but the more gamer-friendly thing which they could do is they make it so that you would go to Wicklow, you bring in particular parts so that he can build you a Jaws of Life, which then makes so that you can open those areas, and it would just take up probably a weapon slot, because it's something that I would expect to be big, and it's not something that would be able to fit on your like hip. So you make it take up one of the primary weapon slots. Can be 2 special tractor beams in one gun to pry the door open. It could be. I figure it would just basically be like, just a bar with some little grippy claws in it that would then just kind of force a door open. Wanted to be a cashier at Kelto. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. Just, you just stand there all day. But, yeah, I mean, that would be kind of cool. Anyway, this kind of brings me to what I was saying with, the story. Because, the other day, one of my friends, they got in just, they went AFK. They gone ahead and, went down to dehydration. Because, that's the annoying thing about that. And then, because the game because of the way how the game is, there's nothing, they didn't know they put out a rescue beacon. It's like one of those things with they go ahead and contact me, I go out to go and rescue them. There's also another player there that I suspect was a rescuer that also showed up to rescue them. But the big difference was, since I was, I could send a party invite to my friend, I was able to get access to the ship, no problem. And this is why I think it was a rescuer. Because this person, they floated up in a ship. They did have weapons, but they didn't have them drawn. And they were very carefully looking for a way to try to get into the ship without, into my friend's ship, without damaging the ship. And it's like, that is something a medic would, that's something that a rescuer would do. And it's like, and of course, on the way out, it's like, I got up my friend, because like I said, I just went up to the door, pushed the button, got inside, rescued him, done. But, my friend just kind of shot them on the spot, even though they didn't have a weapon. I was like, well, that was kind of rude, but okay, I understand it. But, anyway, and it's like, that is a situation where they need to give us some tools as rescuers to be able to do a rescue mission. Because, I mean, if this was a scenario, if I was in that person's scenario, the only way I have to get into the vehicle is to break the door. Like, actually, probably what I would do is I'd just kind of update the, well, this would require a bit more work, but it would probably be less work than making a whole animation for a gigantic crowbar that forces open doors that somehow works with all doors of all shapes. I'd probably just turn it into just like a little hacking tool sort of thing, where it's like, and also this means you can now put it in other slots, like let's just say it's a grenade slot, it's a disposable. You buy it at Kelto, or maybe the hospital is more accurate for this. You go over to the hospital, you buy it alongside some med gun goo. You pick up these things, and they're like little hacking sticks, which allow you to go, as a medic, to go ahead and just plug it into the panel that is below, that is where the buttons are. It will then do a little bit of a little doobly-doo and put something on your screen that just lets you say it's accessing something or other, and then the door pops open. I mean, of course, the flip side of this is it makes it very easy for pirates to get into ships as well, but, it's kind of the same way with the Jaws of Life. But, yeah, and I guess the only thing you could do is you could try to make it so it works off of some sort of mission thing, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that too much. In this hypothetical, I'd probably make it so it's like, yeah, these things are somewhat expensive, but there's something that it's like easy for medics to get a hold of. I'd probably make it so that it's like medical ships would come with it stocked in them. Just so it's like you do have some, and that way you can get around it, and then this could make it so it's harder for pirates to get a hold of them. No, but then it would turn medical ships into targets that get pirated a lot. Alright, well anyway, I'm just running around in circles on this. Shorthanding it, I wish they made, shorthanding now are a bit of ramblings. I wish they had made, the fire truck instead of the Hermes a fire truck instead of a cargo ship, because that would have been way cooler. And they could, if they made a Jaws of Life, then it's like they would have to do a minor update to the panels to just put a socket where you can stick this version of a Tiger Claw into a ship's ports, to go ahead and gain access to it for a medical rescue. I mean, honestly, the only thing which I can think of that I would do for this to make it so that it slows down would-be pirates. And is something where it's like, yeah, it's a bother as a medic too, but you could turn it into a mini game where it's like, you know, what you call it, you gotta go and play, you know, where you gotta like figure out a code where it's like, you gotta go and type in 4 numbers, or whatever it is, and to get access to the ship, or something like that. Or, what you call it? Stellar Blade did this, where it's like you had the arrow keys and you would go and push them, and you had to push them in the right order. I would just do something like that. So yeah, that's probably what I would do. I just make it so it's like you stick in that key card, you then get a mini game pops up, and you gotta go and enter in the arrow keys in the right order, and that will allow you to bypass the door. Because that too makes it so that it's like, if you're a pirate, this is something just kind of going as you're trying to get into the ship to go ahead and loot it. Because the owner could come back, and they could go, or they could shoot you if you don't got enough crew to go and protect you, or what you call it? Like, you know, what you call it? They don't, and you die. So yeah, it's like, yeah, that's probably what I would do. Mini game for that. Introduce a Tiger Claw for getting into ships. Introduce a tiny little additional detail to the ship's consoles for that. And I'd only put this on exterior doors, because once you're inside, they usually just kind of don't stop you. Actually, I'd probably put it on the doors where it's like you can... Yeah, I'd probably... So what? Yeah, anyway, put them on some of the doors, in particular the exterior doors and all that blah blah blah. And yeah, I mean, that's probably what I would want to see them do with that if they... For medical play, it also kind of helps pirates, which I don't like, but... there's gotta be some bad with the good. Base him and want to be a catcher in the game, right? All this amazing stuff, explore the galaxy and blah, fly spaceships and blah blah blah. Nah, thanks, I just want to work at Space 7-Eleven. You also want the cargo Idris. Yeah. And yeah, I wouldn't mind that, seeing just the big, bulky carton. If they made a cargo Idris, I'd absolutely demand that it has the same access to the cargo hold stuff as, like, the, Hull C. But, yeah. Man, I really wish they made a fire truck now. But anyway, that's what we're gonna call it a night with that sort of rant of just fun ideas. Hopefully, maybe, in the future, we will get an Apollo fire truck or something similar to that. Maybe we'll get some more things to go and improve the medical gameplay, and maybe we'll get some other things that also help us, feel a bit more immersed when they try to say that this fungus is dangerous. Like, seriously, I mean, it's like, it feels goofy with them just throwing up a sign and nothing more. Like, nothing quarantining it off. The quarantine duty... Levski needs better quarantine. That's how I'm going to summarize that. But, yeah. Anyway, if you had fun with me tonight, be sure to go and join the Discord. Because, you know what you got, that's where I post all the fun stuff. Be it, my stream schedule, when I'm going live, all the other fun things, and blah, 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 blahs. So there's 3 ways you can do that. There's the link there, which I just got and put on, in the stream chat. Or if you're watching this as a VOD, then there's the picture that says Discord down below. Or if you're watching it on YouTube, the link's in the description, so click the doobly-doo, wherever it may be, and, you know, have fun with us. Go ahead and join up with us as we do shenanigans and whatnot. Maybe maybe one of these days you guys will convince me to go mining. That's probably not likely. You'll have to pay me a lot of bits to do that, because I don't like mining. Or subs. I'll take subs too. But yeah, had some fun too with like the thoughts of where it's like, this is just silly, along with, oh, this could have been way cooler. And also, I just gotta circle back to this. How cool would it have been if it was a fire truck? A fire truck is way cooler than a U-Haul. I mean, and also you then get to keep the wee-woo lights on it. Maybe you change it so that they're all red or something. That would have been so awesome. Maybe you even give it more lights just because you can. Or maybe you just choose to do something really goofy with it, and it's like, it just has a fire ladder on it for some reason. It doesn't need it, but it has a fire ladder on it. Yeah, that's what I said. You replace the top turret with like a fire hose so we can spray down ships and all that stuff to go ahead and just put them out. You don't even need to make... As Star Citizen's proven, they will do awesome, goofy ships like this, like the Apollo, without them having gameplay. And we won't care, we'll buy them. Because the Apollo really has no gameplay right now. It kind of is in that area. It's like, well, this thing kind of is lame, but I love it. I love that stupid medical pancake. And I would have loved to have had a fire truck version of it where it's like, yeah, I get to do nothing, but I get to hose everyone down with a fire hose and just kind of be a menace with them. I'm just annoying, but that's it. It's like what everyone does with the fire extinguishers already. We got engineering, so we have... Exactly. And the engineering with the ships catching on fire on the inside already means that it has more gameplay than medical gameplay. Because like I was saying, it's like, imagine if you go out there, your Idris and you got your Idris, it's flying around and all that stuff, and then just it's hit catastrophically by like 3 torpedoes, several sections of the ship are on fire, the power plant is completely engulfed. You cannot put it out with normal fire extinguishers, but you have enough time to try to just say, we got a GTFO, so you jump away, you go to it like your little rendezvous point that you've decided with the rest of your org, and there you have one Apollo fire truck waiting, and their little firefighting team of 4 dudes run inside of the Idris. It still gets like 3 minutes on the clock. They run through it all with fire hoses, drenching everything as they go along the way, and then they go and put out that, then they save the Idris and you that like 2-hour time limit or however long it is before you get to use it again. Now all you have to do is just sit there and fix its engines. That'd be so cool, and so much more awesome than I get to move boxes in an Apollo. Oh, it's such a missed opportunity. Yeah, if I had a time machine, this is what I'd be going back in time for. I would just, I would go back like, I'm gonna just say like 6 months. Just force my way into just, into Cloud Imperium's headquarters and just go, listen, don't make the Hermes. What's the Hermes? Don't ask questions, but the Apollo Hermes, do not make it. It's awful. Yeah, people will like it to some extent, but it's not going to be as awesome as an Apollo fire truck. You can still call it the Hermes, but make it a fire truck. Ah, man, it would be so cool. Oh, man. Maybe, I really hope we get that now. Because, I mean, Hermes can still exist and be just the lame, like, redheaded stepchild of the Apollo family. But, yeah, I want an Apollo fire truck. And others can have fire trucks too, but I want an Apollo fire truck. I want a pancake that hoses down areas and saves ships from fires. That'll be awesome. Alright, well, I've rambled on for like 30 minutes just because I've got so excited about fire truck, having a spaceship fire truck. Alright, well anyway, I'll see you guys in the future. Danny?